Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monster Hunter. I actually don't remember what I named the stream. What was it? Monster Hunter trying out low rank, or trying out high rank, low percent interest rates, escrow, home loan, refinancing, and PO box something. Which I gotta go grab that box here in a second. Because I got a box to open, which was not Dustin's, as a matter of fact. Dustin's was not there. Even though Dustin was the one that was like, go out there. It has arrived. I don't think it did. I had the guy check a couple times. I also have a pretty good story about that, actually, because remember I told you guys it was getting like really expensive. I didn't know if we'd still be able to do. But thankfully there's some good there. So good story there on that. Yeah, let me go grab that box. I almost forgot to do that. Hang on a second. Oh. All right. Anyway, so everyone riot. Too bad. I'm back. There's no escape. Yeah, I debated on what to do because like I kind of wanted to do Billiam again because like I was having a really good time with that last night because it's gotten real stupid. I think like the Thieves Guild has been a goofy endeavor. So that's been a hoot. Funny enough, check this out. This is really cool. I think you'll probably get a kick out of this. So this is pretty funny. I'm gonna swap over to. I'm gonna pull back the curtain of the stream magic. Anyway, I'm gonna show you this really quick. So this is the Stream Deck layout. I find this fascinating because Monster Hunter is the only thing I've ever seen this happen with. So I have a volume control widget thing here, which basically automatically detects what's running. and what can generate audio. So naturally, Signal RGB can generate audio, OBS's browser plugin can, and Spoofy can. So if I were to say, like, you know, this just allows me to control volume on like a, you know, this level. So like I can just change things without having to actually go and like, you know, physically change it. So let's say you got like the music playing on Spotify. This basically just opens up the Windows volume mixer. So if I do this, and as you see, there's a red slash through Spoofy. Oh no, thank you. I appreciate it. You awesome. Thank you. So as you can see, it the reason why I'm late is because of her. I actually did have to go. That's what she told me to say. I don't know why I'm saying that, but I had to go pick up some medicine for her. That they were like, oh yeah, like that'll be ready, and it was supposed to be ready like around 5, and then finally it was ready at like 7:40, and I was like, okay, because she's kind of sick right now. So there you go. But she's gonna be all right because they got her some antibiotic. But as you can see, if I click it, it mutes, and if I do this, it turns it down. Pretty straightforward, right? Monster Hunter Wilds is doing something I've never seen it do before, and it just won't. Which is really weird because this just links into the Windows volume mixer, which means somehow Monster Hunter Wilds is ignoring the Windows volume mixer. I don't even know how that's possible. I don't know how that happens, actually. And remember, I've worked on Pond Tutors for a long time, and I don't even know how that happens. I have no clue. But you can also see this is where Digmart is, so I can hit Digmart here, you know, and I just turn on Digmart. Then I've also got like the auto-tune thing, you turn that on here. And virtual green screen and all that stuff, which this is virtual green screen is doable, but I have it turned off for tonight because it uses a lot of GPU. But anyway, yeah. So Monster Hunter is just ignoring that, which I thought was pretty impressive. I guess it owns the volume though. I couldn't get it to stop because Ivan was like, I hear that in the background. I'm like, yeah, I can't stop it. I can't. It's like I can't stop it. It just keeps going. It's like, oh, you serious? I'm like, yeah, I'm not making a joke right now. This actually will not work. Monster Hunter Wilds just won't. It just refuses. It refuses to be contained, really, when you think about it, which is really great. That's how you know something's really broken, when it's like, oh, haha, Nick, you do your dumb jokes. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing a dumb joke. Just kidding. This is for real broken. This is for real broken. I don't know how to put this any other way. It's busted. But as is, I can actually stop the recording for this because that wastes a bunch of extra overhead, which we got to save all the overhead we can because it's Monster Hunter Wilds, the hardest game to run ever. Move over Crisis. You have been made to look like an absolute idiot compared to this game. You thought you were unoptimized trash? This is the true unoptimized trash. I mean, the game's not trash, but by God, the way it was glued together is. I'll tell you that much. Game's fantastic. The glue, horrible. All right, let's see if Monster Hunter Wilds is still. Let's see if it's still yakking. Let's find out. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. It's just ignoring it. I have never seen an application do that. Like, legit, I've never seen that. We have been through the absolute mines of Spooky Month madness. And somehow I have never seen something. Look at this. I promise this is not Fibonacci. Let's mute it. Just kidding. It just won't. Okay, well that's pretty cool. So apparently Monster Hunter Wilds will not be contained. I don't know how that's even. I don't even know how that's possible. I've never seen that before. That's incredible. I wonder if it has. No, I'm not throwing out potential solutions because you know what? I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it because I have no idea. I legitimately have no clue. I have no idea why it would do that. Who knows? But it's fine because the only time I really had to mess with this anyway was when the cutscenes were going on, because that was about it. So that's good. We've actually got story on the Poe box. Hey Daggerfall, what's up? So tonight's plan is to do a little bit of high rank because we finished up low rank last time. I said we might do high rank on stream, just putzing around and doing it. We'll see how it goes. If people seem to enjoy it and whatever, that's cool. But if people are generally just over the monster hunt, that's fine too. Whichever way it goes, we're gonna try to have a little bit of fun either way and go hit stuff with a stick. Possibly a stick and a board. I don't know, man. Who knows? Something stick and board related. Monster Hunter Wilds, the new Outer Limit. What was the new Outer Limit before? What were we staring down the barrel of as far as like games that were terribly optimized? Because I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that was like that bad. I guess Dragon's Dogma 2 was pretty bad, but I don't think anybody was using that as a benchmark. Then again, I don't think anybody's going to use this as a benchmark either, because it's not like Monster Hunter Wilds is like the best looking game ever or anything like that. Imagine running into all you on a Tuesday night. I'll take you out on a Tuesday night if you're into it. Which, yeah, I guess it would have been Cyberpunk. That's true. That is true. Well, how's everybody doing? You guys y'all hanging in there? Y'all hanging in there and slap dangling around on the Crabble Snatch? Y'all crack shackling around, as the children say? Everybody out here crack shackling? Hang dangling? Scrim bimbling? Scum bumbling? Like, dude, I've used like the mute thing on Oblivion like 500. But I don't know why in the world this thing doesn't hook that. I'm like, my brain wants to find solutions, and I'm just over it. If it's about Monster Hunter Wilds and finding a solution.
Did you have a good rest?
Good. About oh no, we low poly. Okay.
Has returned too.
I'm over finding solutions for this game because that's just I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Love the game. Tired of looking for solutions on its weirdness. No, stop. No, don't run. No. Just wait. Just wait a second. That's fine. Just keep running the wall. That's all good. I'm just gonna claim this login bonus really quick, and then I'll tell you guys about whatever. You trying? Well, I hope you're able to do. Got some takeout Chinese food for my dad, and the missus will sit down now for the first time today. Sit you butt down. Sit you butt down and enjoy the visual on your time screen, and enjoy your Chinese Della Corenicus. I think my brain wants to give me the migraines, so that's cool. Hell yeah, this brain is just like, let me give it some of them. Excuse me, sir, mind if I get on some of them? Let me get all this god dang not chocobo. So yeah, so I went to the PO box stuff today, which we've got one from old Pank Blood here. However, I know you were expecting Dustin, because Dustin's been like, you get that PO box yet? You get that PO box yet? And Dustin apparently sent something, but I guess it's not there. I think they said it was supposed to be, but it's not. So that's always worrying. That doesn't happen very often, by the way. So some good news. I was talking to the dude at Oops, and I was like, yeah, the PO box stuff is getting pretty expensive. I was actually thinking about maybe moving it to a different location that's a little bit closer to me, but they suck. I was like, so I'd really like to not do that. I was like, but you guys' prices are starting to get a little too high. I was like, what was the quote on that? I was like, remember the last time I was talking about it, was like 180 for 6 months or something like that, and it was like 360 for a year. I'm like, okay, that's starting to get a little out of the reasonable price range for a fun PO box for a stream thing. I was like, if it was getting used like every week, or if it was like people were sending shit to it all the time, that'd be one thing. I was like, but that's not happening. I was like, and even if it was happening, that's still pretty expensive for a PO box. So I talked to him for a little bit. He's really cool. The other lady that works there is really cool, which is the whole reason that I've never moved it to a closer one, because those people are nice and they do a really good job of like keeping all the packages and stuff. And you know, like making sure they didn't lose anything or anything like that. So I was talking to him, and he's like, hang on a second. And he went and he was just looking at some stuff. He's like, okay, he's like, how about like, he's like, I think what I can do, he's like, this is the best thing I can do here. He's like, because I'll put in a couple discount things. He's like, because you've been with us for a long time. He's like, we can do like 105 for 6 months. And I was like, that is substantially better. I was like, that is way better than the other one. I was like, that's much more doable. So managed to do it. So the PO box for every 6 months is about $100. So that's not terrible. That's pretty good. So I was like, okay, cool. So I decided to stay with them. So we definitely have the PO box for 6 more months at a minimum. I will definitely keep. It's probably gonna keep it around anyway. But it was one of those things where I'm just like, I was just kind of bouncing it back in my head. I'm like, we haven't used it a lot lately, and like, are people really having fun with it as much as they used to? Like, do we keep it? Because like, I'd like to keep it for some stuff, but then like, whatever. Because I definitely don't want to. I never want to use something like Throne and things like that. I don't trust the safety of them. I just don't. After watching Twitch itself just shit the bed and like leak everybody's like, you know, financial data and shit like that, I was like, I'm like, I don't know how I feel about things like Throne. I'm like, I don't know, man. I was like, I don't know, whatever. But anyway, so we'll definitely it gets used heavily through Crimbus, and then it gets just one-offs here and there. You know, honestly, we didn't even really see it get used a ton for Spooky Month this year. I think we had like 2, maybe 3 things from Spooky Month, and then I think Crimbus was like maybe 2 or 3 too. It really wasn't. It wasn't a lot for how much they were proposing that it was going to cost. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, that is a lot of money. And USPS is out of the question because I had so many issues with them, unfortunately, which I don't want to say that because, you know, I like USPS as a whole. They just don't get enough fucking money. But we will keep the P.O. Box at least for another 6 months for sure. Probably a year. But that dude was very nice for digging in there and finding a way to basically cut the cost of that a little bit. So that was really, really nice of him that he did that. They're all very
Attention,
kind.
citizens. Nuclear
So that's
strike
good. So that
imminent.
means stop.
Please
Whoever that
exit
is,
the area
I'm not
at
even gonna
your
look at it.
earliest
I'm
convenience.
gonna block it. I'm not even gonna look at it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
But you know, so that's but yeah, so that was good. That was very nice of him to do that. And I was like, okay, that's way more manageable. Because if he told me it was gonna be like $360 for a year, I'm like, God, I'm like, that's a lot of fucking money. A strange thing is some places won't send to a USPS PO box. The bag I sent you, that company doesn't. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I couldn't do it. There were several people who tried to send stuff that were like, oh, it won't let me do like this because a lot of people aren't mailing packages themselves. That does happen, but more often than not, what's happening is somebody is ordering something from somewhere and then having it sent there. So when someone's like, "Yo, send it to USPS."
Attention, citizens.
No, not for the
Nuclear
box.
strike
Stop. I'm not.
imminent.
I didn't say to do this. I was just saying it was a good
Please
thing.
exit the area
Then
at
he
your
was like,
earliest
"Here, let me cut off like
convenience.
$80 from this shit." I was like, "That's very
Thank
nice
you
of him."
for
That's
your
all I'm saying.
cooperation.
The box is there. Box already funded. I already did it. I had to re-up it today. But thank you, Walmart, and thank you, Kunzer. Stop. Stop it. That is we're A-okay. Don't need to fund the box train. That is very, very sweet of you, though. But yeah, so that's cool. So we'll keep the P.O. box for sure. So that at least means we're going through till, what is 6 months from now? Like Spoopy Month or something like that? Something like that. Right before Spoopy Month. Give me till April 10th. Nope. No money. We do not need money. This isn't like a fundraiser for the P.O. box. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it was good that the guy was nice and he knocked like 60 to 80 bucks off of that fucking thing. And I know people like sending shit. So it was the other deal. I was just like, I don't want to can the P.O. box. I also don't want to move it. Because y'all, the one near me sucks. Like, they suck. They're like, it's like 4 annoying high school children and one lady who it looks like she is actively just plotting the murder of literally every person that walks through that door. And I'm just like, man, I'm like, I've hated some of my jobs a lot too. I'm like, but goddamn. I'm like, goddamn. I'm like, dude, I think that lady's gonna kill somebody probably. I would hate it too, because like dealing with the public is miserable. But I try to be nice, and then like you're still brutish. You know what I'm saying? Like when you go there, like you try to be like super nice to somebody because you tell they're having a bad day, and you try to be nice. It's happened multiple times, but then there's still just absolute dicks. You know what I mean? It's just like, man, I'm trying to, man, I'm trying to not be one of those assholes. I'm trying to at least do like, they're just miserable. And but the annoying high school children are pretty upbeat and happy, but they don't know anything. Like those kids, I remember I went to go like ship something, and I handed the dude like the thing with all the address on there, and he was just like, he said, "How do you spell this?" And Erica had written it, and Erica's got like typewriter handwriting, like it's like flawless. And he went, "How do you spell this?" And I went, "What?" And he was like, "How do you spell this?" And he turned and I went,
to Bitter Bits.
I was like, "It's on the what?" And he was like, "That right there." He's like, "How do you spell that?" I'm like, "My man." I'm like, "Oh my god." I'm like, "Honey child, it's written down." I'm like, "What do you want from me? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't. What I do? To like read it?" I'm like, "Oh my god." I'm like, if this guy, I was like, "What do you mean has it spelled?" I was like, "Do you mean like how do you pronounce it or something?" I was like, I don't know, man. I was like, I'm not really sure. What you mean I spelled it? That man, honest to God, could have said, "What did it smell like?" or some shit. No, that kid was not on drugs. I think he was totally fine. He was just a doofy high school kid, and then he just drifted off into how do you spell this? I was like, I was like, it's Ajax, thank you for the resub. Thank you again, Walmart and Kunzer, for the $20 ish a pop. 2076s specifically. You do not need to fund the PO box. The PO box is in the budget in general, but I just had to make sure that they weren't going to be charging like $360 something a year for it, because that was where I was going to have to start being like, look. And I wouldn't want y'all funding that either, because that's just starting to get stupid. Like, yeah, that's just crazy. I was like, look, can you just like get rid of the box part and like you just accept packages and like I'll pay you for like a corner, a dusty corner. Like a sad, dusty corner. It doesn't even need a light back there. As a matter of fact, it could be literally where like you could have a homeless person living there. As a matter of fact, give him a place to stay. He can use the boxes that I get for shelter, because some of them boys is thick. So like, you know, get in there. He can use the box for shelter. So that'd be good. The $5 box budget for cats. For cats. You offer real estate. Thank you, Zach, for the $5. Speaking of which, we got a box. This one is from Pink Blood. Like I said, if Dustin... Okay, here's the deal. If Dustin comes in tonight and they're not here right now... we need to tell Dustin as a collective, be like, there is no box. It was all a lie. We have been lied to. Unify, reunite to defeat Dustin and his lies or some shit. Because he lied. He didn't actually lie. It was just funny because Dust was like, yeah, P.O. box yet? I'm like, I'm going, man. I'm hitting it today. It's like, y'all got something back there that's like from this? It's like, I was like, it's like, all right. I was like, all right, I got him. Hey, got him. I don't know, but it's, I guess we're offering a little bit of real estate, like a modicum of real estate. I just still can't believe this one volume controller thing didn't work for Monster Hunter Wilds. Which, like I said, this box here is from old Pink Blood, and I had a good laugh because as soon as I got it inside, Kale and Finn were like, "Yo, what that smell?" Which is, of course, Pink's cat, Greg. Obviously, they smelled the Greg. They're like, "Where is he? I know he in here. I know he here somewhere." They're like, "I know it. I've seen it. I smelt it. Smelt it." God, smelt is a good name. Next time we need to name something, somebody remind me of Smelt. S-M-E-L-N-T. Smelt. Remember, kids, always cut towards your chest so you can die. In Minecraft. Okay? In Minecraft is what I'm talking about. All right? Speaking of cats, if you missed the Bisky post yesterday, you should go look at it. It's Kale playing with a little whale. Kale and his whale. And he does a silly face, and you should go watch it. And no one got the insurance for dying. What, like in Minecraft? Or like, what if... Well, not in Fortnite. Because like, how do you... I don't have a good insurance scam for Fortnite, thank you very much. But I got a good one for that other thing. For the Minecraft. Alright, so what are we looking at? What are we looking at over here? Let's see. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, zombie. I still want him to be like, like a human. Maybe a Gordon. No, wait. Did anything explode? I don't think so. I'm just taking. Pink always takes like a lot of care in wrapping these. Like as you can see, there's a lot of packing in here. A whole lot of packing. Now some of this stuff in here I think is for Erica, and I don't know if she'll come back here or if I'll show. What is this? Oh, it is the FC pocket. I like how it could be misconstrued as the Focket, you know? Just the old Focket. What's in this bad boy? Is this? I doubt this is the actual Focket. It's not. Okay. Wait, it is actually the Focket. Oh man, I thought these were lies. The liar has revealed himself. Dustin, you lied to. Oh my god. What the hell is this? This is like an actual like device that someone made. What? Oh, hang on. It's got... Hang on. This is real. Okay, I can put it in English or... Oh, my God. Okay, so it's got... I'm going to have to zoom this in for a second. Hang on. All right, bringing it in. I'm just going to try to, like... You're going to get a glance of this. So we got Super Contra, we got Super Mario Bros. 3, we got Mighty Final Fight, we got Sonic, we got Jackal. Who the fuck is Jackal? Did y'all hear that? Oh, this is what Sonic does. So that's what Sonic does, which is that's some good shit right there. I like that. Let's see what else we got. Okay, so this is gonna boot back up the China. Oh wait, no, China's gone. Hang on a second, dude. This might be like this is the most Chinese thing I think I've ever seen in my life. Oh, hang on. there is the cart. Hold up. Whatever the fuck that... I've never seen a cart like face that. That's frightening. Okay, so the cart is in. Maybe that has to be in for this to work. Okay. Oh god. I think that might have killed it even more. Maybe the volume can't be on. Maybe it can't handle that. Let's try again. Dude, this thing's a beast. Maybe I gotta like hold the reset button as we turn this bad boy on. I'm starting to think, is that did you put the real ass tracking number in here? It'll hack the planet. Nah, it's not backwards. You can't do that. Yes, thank you, Dustin. I actually appreciate it. Wait, here we go. I just need, wait. Maybe the card has to go in after. I love how the buttons are AA and BB. That's pretty
Welcome
good.
to Bitter Bits.
Finally switched over to an SSD, and holy shit, I never thought my computer would ever load this quick. But have you had one of these? Have you had China Cart? Because that's the real question. I feel like I'm gonna get COVID too from just holding this thing. I've been sitting in a box for like oh my god, my brother! I've been sitting in a box for a decade. You broke it in 20 seconds. Damn it! All I needed was Sonic in my life. Oh. But yes, Dustin. In case you can't, well, I don't know if you actually can hear me or not, but maybe the volume does have to be up, or you have to like. Oh, hang on. There's some instructions in here from China Direct. Okay. Maybe I need to do like the raw output. The Shenzhen City Renshin Technology Co. producer. It's called the Cool Boy handheld game console. The charging attention. Please ensure battery positive and negative electrode is correct when charging. Place the words side should be upward. Please ensure that the charging under shutdown state as far as possible. The normal time for charging is about 4 or 5 hours. Please timely charging when the sound of the game machine gets quiet or the screen becomes dark to ensure normal use. The normal time... Wait a minute. The normal time for discharge is 2-3 hours. It can be extended the service life for decreasing the volume. Please do not use charge during prevent battery from draining. The machine has run a total of 600 classic FC game, built-in 478 game, with complimentary 122 and 1 game card, total of 600 games. The machine adopts 700 milliamp lithium battery for power supply. Please use battery that attached with machine for timely charge when battery low run. Okay, well, yeah, I know. Please do not the battery. What we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to charge the Famicom Cool Game, the Cool Game card. This is fucking amazing. I can't wait to see what treasures this holds in store. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna discharge the battery and probably die, actually, because this thing is probably gonna detonate. Imagine if what if running Sonic was what actually killed it? So that would be pretty impressive. Yeah, this is how it ends. What was it? The cool boy hand fuck or some shit? Pink, that's gonna be some good stuff. And you know what the best part is it does have like regular ass composite out, which means what we should probably do is a full. Honestly, I should probably make a YouTube video out of this. I should probably sit there and just Angry Video Game Nerd this shit and Action 52 my way through all 600 games and just see what happens. Because I feel like that would probably be very important to everyone. And since it can do composite out, I left out the Shenzhen card. That's not good. I wouldn't want to miss out on that boy. Because that boy right there, because that's a big one. You know, the Shenzhen 201 game card. All right, next up. Okay, this is for Erica. So I'm going to set this over here. It's got an alien tape to it, and it says for Ares. So we're going to give that to Erica. You played like 10 minutes of Ghosts and Goblins. How accurate do you think it is to the original Ghosts and Goblins? Or do you feel like maybe it's like the Shenzhen Ghosts and Goblins, which now is what I'm now referring to any of the Chinese knockoffs as, because what was that? It was like the Shenzhen cool boy hand. Oh, the aliens for anybody. It's just taped for stability. Okay, well, Erica loves aliens, so I'm gonna she's getting the alien. She's going in on the alien. You got to get your white button up for that video. What's that mean? Is that the one that? What does that one do? Okay, then we have. Oh yes, the spare webcam. All right, so Pink was actually kind enough to send yet another webcam. Now this one, just a little standard Logitech webcam. This bad boy may have to function as duck cam replacement. Oh, his white button up. I didn't see the up part. That makes way more sense. So in case duck cam breaks again, which it will, we all know this to be true. Then we got a good solid replacement. No, I did not get it, Dustin. They said there was no package. There was no package there. So I'll go with the. I'm gonna go with that. Go with that tracking number and go do that. Looks fantastic. Can't wait. Sucking ass is half the fun of duck cam. Well, that thing sucks ass. This actually will probably do roughly the same thing, but maybe it will. See, all webcams suck, so we would be fortunate if it sucked the same. And frankly, most of them suck the same, except for like, I guess if it's like weirdo, like off-brand cam, which sometimes those are a little bit more intense, which is pretty good stuff. What else we got in here? So Pink sends all kinds of cool ass stuff. So we have the Devil May Cry, the original Prima official strategy. Oh my god, it's got wicked detailed maps. Wicked detailed maps. Oh my god. Like, this has like so much effort put into it. Like, this is like the standard by which like all fucking video game strategy guides should be held to. Like, this is it. Anything nowadays is like a glorified art, but no, this is it. This is what you need right here. This is the real shit. With these weird ass fonts and all this other crazy ass stuff. Oh. I love how small it is. Like, I love, like, because it really shows just how... oh, my God. It's got the original posters. Oh, my God. Look at that. Good shit right there. This will be... you know, honestly, if I get turned around at... if I decide to do this in December, right before Crimbas, if I get turned around at any point, and I mean even for 5 seconds, make me go get the strategy guide. Make me go get it, and we're going to look it up with the wicked detailed 3D maps. Like, we're going to do it. The whole thing, we're going to look at those wicked detailed 3D maps. That shit's going down. What in God's name? Walter the farting dog. William Kotzwinkle and Glenn Murray. Walter the farting dog? What's Walter do? Oh, God, he is farting. It's illustrated by Audrey Coleman. For everyone who's ever felt misjudged or misunderstood, excuse me. Well, the art for Walter the farting dog is actually frightening. I need you guys to gaze upon this. This seems like something that Klasky Kasupo would do. You found the farting dog books in a single batch and knew they were destined for you. God, this is another one that we're gonna have to read this bad boy. God damn, look at this man. Oh, look at this. Look at him inspecting the farting dog's butt. God, that is one gross ass cartoon. So it appears that at some point he kills a spider. This one's full of mysteries. This is full of mysteries. We're gonna have to read this bad boy like all together. Farting, said the vet, or rectal flatulence, as we say in the medical profession, and prescribed a change in diet. Yeah, I bet he did. That dog farts morning, noon, and night, said Father. He can't help it, Daddy, said Betty and Billy, and they didn't mind Walter's farts. So what if he farts, Billy said to Betty. When they were alone in their room with Walter, Betty agreed. Walter agreed too. He sat there, looking innocently around, farting. Take him to the vet. Take him to the vet. Dude, we're gonna have to read this whole boy. But it doesn't appear to be a super long one, so maybe we'll have to read that tonight. 100% natural gas powered. Oh god. Literally, there is some kind of mangled person. We're gonna have to break this bad boy. We're gonna have to break that bad. Oh wait, I'm sorry. So there's multiple Walter the Fart Dog books. Son of a bitch! Look at that. Because you got Walter the Farting Dog banned from the beach. They banned him from the beach. That's what they did. They banned his ass from the beach because he was just farting. He literally tried to destroy the environment by farting. And then there's a part 3 over here of Walter the Farting Dog, trouble at the yard sale. They literally just trying to clean up their life. You know what I mean? They're trying to clean up their life for 2 seconds. And Walter just will not fucking stop farting. They are like, Walter, can you please go in the other room for a minute? And he's like, no, I'm going to shit air out of my butt at this entire gathering. And honestly, you know what? Maybe they made some additional sales from that. The real question is there a Walter the Farting Dog on the Shenzhen Cool Boy game 69 or whatever? That's the real question. But we're going to find out. Looks like Walter the Farting Dog is definitely going to be our list of things we need to read at some point. Because that seems fantastic. Probably should have named him Walter the Farting Dog then. Oh, shouldn't have named him that. That is pretty crazy. Do you think they name changed him? Maybe. That probably is a Wario game, because Wario used to be like a character, and then he slowly became like Mario, but farting. What the fuck happened with that? And then like Waluigi, they were like, what are we gonna do with this guy? They're like, well, it's like Luigi, but he takes his shoes off in a restaurant. Like, that became those entire characters' personalities. You've got farting Mario, and Luigi takes his fucking shoes off in a restaurant. So I don't know why that is the way it is, but you know, what are you gonna do? We also got some strawberry jam right here. Oh dang, girl. Dang, who packed this bad boy on 2225? Because that looked good. Oh damn. Oh damn, that's some good looking straw jam. Oh really? Wow, all right. You know, you saying your uncle made homemade jam, I didn't believe that for a second. I thought that was a bit. I don't know why. I just like, I for some reason thought that was going in some direction where you're just like, that's my uncle made this. But like, did he? Damn, he got a Raz Jam too? Is this what he be doing? Do he be jamming? Well, look, I am always prepared. I'm always prepared for a quick Sugma. Let me know if you can't find it so I can file a claim. Today's too stressful. I'm just gonna go lay down. Have a good stream. All right, Dustin. It was good to see you. I'll let you know. I'll call up there tomorrow. If you could just, if you want to DM me the tracking thing too. Well, I guess Jigakuro posted it too, so I can go grab it. But I hope you feel better. I'm gonna ask him again about it and see if they can figure out where that is. They normally don't lose packages up there, so, which I'll re-announce the whole deal with the PO. But dude, this looks fantastic. There's something about looking at this while looking at Walter the Farting Dog, and it makes me wonder if he just kind of shit in it a little bit. You know what I mean? Enjoy the rest, Dustin. I can't even talk. Enjoy the rest, Dustin, since I can't, you know, fucking whatever. I do appreciate it. I like the notches on this jar. That's nice. This one was packaged 2125. 2125. Dude, we've had some badass homemade stuff get sent over the years. Like we had like homemade like hot sauces and all kinds of awesome stuff. But no, nothing blew up. Everything looks fantastic. So we've got Walter the Farting Dog to read, which is going to be pretty exciting. We have got, oh god, we've got Shenzhen Tendo, which you know, that's going to be a hoot. I can't wait to hurt. Because that is gonna hurt. After listening to the sound that Sonic made, oh, that's gonna be some good shit. Because I can already tell that is not even gonna be remotely normal for Sonic. So that's gonna be really great. And I'm gonna make sure that this over here gets to Erica, which is Alien Man, and some little doodads in here that I'm gonna have her either come back here in a little bit. She's resting right now, so I'm gonna have to take a peek at that. And we'll see what it is with her here. That way that'll be extra exciting. Sorry, there's not more. No, this is fantastic. Thank you for doing. We also got the don't forget we have the reference guide for Devil May Cry. So now we can finally beat Devil May Cry, which we've never beaten that one. So like, you know, we're gonna give it a crack. I've actually got a decent little pile of old strategy guides. We should just take a stream to look at all those someday. And we got the webcam, extra duck cam, which is pretty damn exciting. Oh. All right, I'm gonna put that right there so it's safe. And I'm gonna go grab something really quick. Thank you, Pink. It's fantastic. Love everything in it. Can't wait to see what the, you did not have to do all that. That was very cool. Can't wait to try the jam and all that stuff. Can't wait to have Walter fart on me. And, you know, maybe see what Shin Nintendo is hiding from us. So I walked out in the den, and I guess Erica was getting some rest, and I think she was watching a, I believe it's like a short drama, and I believe the language is actually like Mandarin. So for a minute there, I 100% thought that Shin Nintendo had followed me, and it was time. So I thought that was just the end. I thought they had finally found me, and they were like, "How dare you fucking besmirch the name of Shin Nintendo?" Which, I mean, like, yeah, the more I look at it and the more I think about it, the more I feel like that is going to be the catalyst for something. Maybe that's the harbinger of the end of days. That device is a spying device, they know! Shin Nintendo knows all. I can't believe the Cool Boy has a worse sound chip than the Genesis from the 90s. It's pretty impressive to have a worse sound chip. That is pretty terrible. But thank you, Pink. Y'all give Pink some love in chat. You also give Kath some love. Zach some love. And who else we got in here? Ajax, Walmart, Kunzer, Azots. Thank you guys all for supporting this stream. Don't forget, since we've just freshly re-upped it, if you got anything you want to send to the P.O. Box, there it is. The address has not changed. Just renewed it for another 6 months because the dude actually cut me a deal on it because I was like, y'all shit's getting way too expensive. So that was very, very kind of him. So very, very nice. And I guess I'll be checking that again to make sure that, you know, we trying to get a little look at Kath bringing in the old days, like giving it a shot. But anyway, y'all give all them some love. Thank you for supporting the stream. I do appreciate it. Zombie had a question about sending you some mead from Rorikstead. Who the fuck comes from Rorikstead, dude? Nobody does. Nobody does. Speaking of sending homemade goodness, I know you said you don't drink a lot, but if I send it, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I will drink every now and again. Like, I'll try things and be like, yeah, that's good. But then I probably won't drink for like another 7 months. For like 7 months. Not really, but you know, every now and again. Did the dude that did Courage the Cowardly Dog like pass away recently? It did look like Angela Anaconda, didn't it? It's horrific. You thought he was magnifying the sun into the dog's butt. I'm gonna send you a shadow box with a glass front that says "break" in case of Crimbus. I like that. That sounds pretty good. Now, is the glass full of fart? Is that where it is? What do I use for stream camera? I use a Sony A5100. Sony A5100 that originally was like several $100s. I got for like $200. Maybe it probably less than that actually. And I got it several years ago, but I would prefer to dump it at this point for like just a StreamCam Pro thing from Elgato or whatever, because fuck it. Because that's just ridiculous. Yeah, I think he actually did. That's not like that wasn't me doing one of those bits where I'm like, I think so and so died. Like, I think he actually passed away. Very sad. Very sad. Talk about George Lowe? The dude that plays... No way. Wait. The original Space Ghost or the Cartoon Network Space Ghost? Like the Hanna-Barbera one or like the reimagining? Because George Lowe was all over Aqua Teen Hunger Force and shit, too. Like, he was fantastic. Man, that sucks, dude. Oh, that really sucks. Dang, that's two legends. Dang. That's really terrible. Big bummer. Dang. I'm now reminded that Monster Hunter just ignored the fact that I wanted to mute it. It was like, nah, you're not doing that. Nah, you're not doing that, jackass. Nah, that's not happening. So we're gonna be dooting tonight. We're gonna be laughing at I'm actually gonna try not to go on any rants about performance for it because you know, fuck it. I'm just whatever. That child even talking or is it like? Oh no, he's like straight up not voiced there. Okay. You doing multi-PP HR tonight? Or you want to run? So I'm gonna do some of the first rounds of like HR, but if I have to like kill things multiple times, I'll probably just be like, all right, gang. All right, gang, coming in. Coming in, bring it in, do it in. Oh yeah. How's everybody doing, by the way? You guys doing all right? You swagging on the butt status, as the children say? He should be voiced. Well, how the turntables again. Did the game only ignore being muted for music? Is the rest actually muted? How weird. No, that's impossible. No, because I can hear. No, I can hear everything. Oh my god, that was a little scary. I just wasted about 4 hours going in circles because the test data was a little stale. Boss is an idiot, so I'm probably changing jobs again soon. Dang, that's always ass. I will once again quote one manager I had who said that people do not quit jobs, they quit managers, and I swear to God, that is like the best advice I have ever gotten. Not even really advice, it was more like that is just good words. Good words that make a lot of sense because that is just kind of how it be. That is how it be. Most people aren't like, damn, I really hate this, whatever I'm doing. That's not normally at all the problem. That is not normally the problem at all. I guess I'm going to put the Oda-Garen stuff back on because I was just, you know, whatever. We had that in for that last cutscene, even though I think the Oda-Garen helm's a little stupid with the hair, but hey, whatever. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I think we get layered armor stuff now, which means we can finally start doing some slapping. But I think you have to craft the high rank version of the gear to get the armor, so. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I ripped apart the establishment board by board. That's how it goes, right? Isn't that how it be? Until you find the helmet that's just Sephiroth hair. Just Sephiroth hair? I just need more money anyway, but this dude's unreasonable. Plus the guy's like 2 years younger than me, but looks 10 years older.
Yep.
Did we leave it in Japanese? I can't remember. Oh, no. We put it back in English for this because I was doing Japanese for the secondary file so I could hear what that sounded like. Which I came to the conclusion that the only VA that is objectively better in Japanese is Rove. Rove is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Welcome to
Tito's with
Bitter
82
Bits.
months. That's too long. Very, very too long. Thank you guys again for everything tonight. Thank you, Zach, for the $5. Thank you, Kunzer and Walmart, I believe it was, for the 41.52. And then, of course, the 4 Rusubs in there. I appreciate it. You guys are all great. Thank you for being Wonderpotamus. Need beefed up provision. Oh, you can request stuff from the support goods. Okay, that makes sense. That's like the thing from Wild, or not from Wild, from World. How might I assist? I guess let me see what all we got over here. We got some stuff. Rove is hilarious. I actually like the Woodwoods a lot more after being around them for a little bit. At first I was like, I don't know if I like these dudes, but the more and more I came to like that. Oh my god, is that dung beetle just pushing a snowball? What actually is it pushing? What is that? Is that sand? Because it doesn't look like sand. Is that the same color as the sand outside? Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it just looked a little weird. I don't know if that actually is. Now I'm just a little confused. Oh yeah, it could be wyvern milk. The delicious, delicious wyvern
You
milk.
look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well.
Yeah, I haven't played this game in like a
If
week.
you haven't heard, we
I don't know
have
what the
a
fuck I'm
distinguished
doing.
visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps?
Now, when you say you got to distinguish,
Good. He's inside.
where is he? And who is he? I don't know what equal dragon weapon was,
Always an honor.
but people were telling me during it that apparently that was like some weird Easter egg thing from like the original Monster Hunter or whatever, which is pretty damn cool. That's a really neat thing. I always love when shit like that happens, but whenever it does happen, I definitely have that moment of like, I love inside jokes. I'd love to be a part of one day. And because I didn't know that. Yes, of course I did not know that.
For now, we'll be the only ones.
I did not know that at all. Then again, I am not I will not pretend to be some Monster Hunter turbo wizard or whatever. I do not know enough.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if
Dude, for once, I actually opened up the Steam Community Hub thing because I was going to see if there were any updates, and I saw that somebody posted
I welcome your
a piece of fan art that I didn't immediately roll my eyes at, which is surprising with games like this sometimes, because you know how people get. Where I was like, Lord Almighty. But it was actually Alma as the doll from Bloodborne, and actually it looked pretty good. I was like, that's pretty cool. Actually, that's a neat thing they did. I'm like, sometimes people could just do fantastic like reimaginings of X, Y, or Z character as blank, and I'm like, that's really neat. And then proceeded to leave. But there we were. Let's see how these camera effects do. Let's see if they break everything, because they might. Soki with 106 months. That is way too long. Too long on the bus. I'm tired. We're all tired. Thank you, Soki, for the 106 months. As long as you don't get just completely pissed sick tired of my dumb ass. Yeah, Alma from Fear. But no, the Alma in this game.
You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
I was remarkably disappointed when what's-his-face, because I killed it when I thought, okay, time for phase 2.
We'll see it done.
we'll begin our search in the
I got
forest.
my ass beat up so bad in that fight. We didn't, like, you know, fail the quest or cart a bunch, but I had been sword and shield bonking, and then we went back into that with greatsword, and it was towards the end of the night, and I felt like an idiot, because I just, like, my brain just stopped working. I just stopped blocking. I stopped doing everything. Like, I just fucked up. Whereas we were having a grand old time with everything up until that, and then I don't know what I was doing. My brain went into like dumbass mode. I went big unga bunga, but like not good unga bunga with greatsword, where like you're blocking everything and offsetting everything. No, like actual. I'm just gonna eat everything.
But we still don't know what we'll find out there.
That's just legit. No idea.
Just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
All right, let's speed this up. You guys had more than enough talking for the low rank stuff. Scrazzle Snatchet is bloodthirsty. Look at his ass with his float orb.
I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Wasn't Alma was the name of the weird creepy girl from Fear, right? Anyway, yeah, that little piece of fan art was neat. That was a. Because like I even saw like the tag of it first. I was like, oh my god, and then I looked at it. I was like, oh wow, that's actually really well done. That was really good. It should be like one of the first things on the Steam community page. So if you want to go see it, you can go pop over there and look at it. I'd link to it, but tabbing out of this game is also a nightmare for different reasons. So I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. I also need to change my buttons back to DualSense because that's what we're using right now. So gotta swap it on back to that before I forget. I like how the controller prompts for DualSense versus DS4 are like, how do you feel about the same buttons, but one is objectively less fun, which is the DualSense just being white and black. It's like, wow. Like, look, everybody, it's the PlayStation prompts, but it's just less fun. Yay! Yay! They're just a little bit soggier.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
Nah, we can blast. Let's go. We'll go do whatever. I don't know, man. You know what has not happened really though in Monster Hunter since we played it, since we've been so behind everybody, which has kind of been hilarious. We've been so far behind everybody that we haven't had a single person come in and be like, "Oh God, spoilers! I'm out of here." So that has not happened at all. Old Gemma was raised by dwarves. Me too. Using a DualSense for Monster Hunter, you sprained your wrist.
Shall we head out?
Toki, how the fuck did you sprain your wrist? What did you do? What'd you do? Try to whip that thing out across the room?
Perfect. And then let's begin our investigation.
Yeah. God, you're hunting monsters? I gotta get out of here. Dude, we're so far behind that like somebody would have had to have played like 30 minutes a day for the last like what, 3 weeks? Just a solid 30 minutes a day.
Kinda strange seeing the entirety of these things in the season of plenty.
It is. But also incredible what the dragon.
Oh, because it's a different shape? Do you mean like
Even if the surge is temporary,
from the
it's hard to
DS
imagine the effect of all this
from the
on
from the
ecosystem.
DS4? That gave you that like sprained your wrist?
Investigating it all the
Damn, that's
juicier, no?
aggressive.
Oh yeah.
I can't say I've ever had that happen, but there are a couple games where it's either like extra mashy or something like that. Those
Redwoods.
what are those Woodwoods doing? Like the Ewok version of Palicos. Why'd it take all the ants? I didn't need all of them. The forest is happy, the Woodwoods are happy. Thank you, Scrazzle, I appreciate it. Creaturings, eatings, forest movings. Everything big, happy now. Happy now, happy now. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna bring back some tri-booty for you. We're gonna do it. I think Monster Hunter was the reason they put the nub on the DS. I think they should have put the nub on the DS and then taken the DS out back and shot it.
That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Just take it out back and be like, this bad boy out here cramping hands for days. Just take it on out back.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing the
Give it the funeral it deserves.
Enjoying the meal.
Forgot what game it was we were playing that like, God, it was so bad. Like, I think it was actually Monster Hunter 4, wasn't it? Because I was talking about, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna break my wrist. I was like, this is so miserable. I was like, if you have hands like larger than baby size, like that shit is so hard to hold. Because I remember my first, because like I played Monster Hunter, like the very first Monster Hunter, very, very briefly, and was like, this is horrible. Back in the day, because let's be real,
I see.
the controls in the original Monster Hunter are not great. And I remember not being very impressed with it. Small young brain was just not feeling it. And I bounced off of Demon Souls when I first played that too. I mean, I ended up coming back to it like maybe a year and a half, 2 years later, but I mean, I 100% bounced off of it. Because I was like, this sucks. which was probably what happened to a lot of people. It's like, wow, this sucks. This is terrible. But yeah, even by like the time, I would say that Monster Hunter's controls were not the best. So, you know, that was that definitely didn't help. But you know, the first one I really played was World, because like I played Try a little bit with my buddy. Also thought it kind of sucked. Not like horrendous. I just wasn't into it. And you know, so like the first one I really played was of course World. And I remember the World demo came out and I was like, "Oh dude, I'm going to go play like 4 whatever on DS." And I was like, "What a mistake." What a mistake, because I was like, "This is fun." I was like, "But I feel like my hands are going to die trying to play this." And I was like, honestly, if I could have, like, emulated it or whatever at the time, which I think I did for a little bit, I remember enjoying it a lot more because I was able to use a controller that, like, you know, I could actually hold with some semblance of steadiness.
I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
You know what the funny part is, Jigakuro? I still claw grip to a degree. Like, I still do. I still do that with the Souls games, too. And, like, theoretically, that's something that could easily be alleviated by using, like, the back paddles. But... tell me if I'm crazy, because I feel like I'm crazy when it comes to like the back paddles on controllers, and I've tried them on like the Elite. I've tried them on like the DualSense Edge or whatever. I've tried a lot of them. A couple of like third-party controllers here and there that I've messed around with, but like, I cannot use those. Either I forget about them constantly, like I would have to be constantly reminded by like a post-it note on the screen, or I just hit them accidentally all the time. That's like all I do. I either hit them accidentally or forget that they exist. And I do like such a bad job. Oh, right, I'm supposed to go talk to these Woodwoods. I'm just like running around. I don't even know what I'm doing. Well, I guess it's optional to talk to the Woodwoods. They want me to like go up in the air or something. Get up on yonder way. I could also just literally let what's his face just take me there. That way I can just keep yapping or whatever. My first experience with Monster Hunter was Freedom Unite on PSP, and I got the first one and then everyone after that. How did Freedom Unite on PSP actually play? Because since it didn't have a second analog stick, how did that work? If you prefer claw grip over second triggers, you're insane. If you just tend to forget and they aren't important, that's pretty normal. I don't know if it's like I prefer it, but like I just accidentally hit them all the time. And I feel like that does me like less good than the alternative. I will say that like the DualSense Edge, since it only has one, is a little bit better. Like the Xbox one, oh my god, it's like the entire back half of the back of the grip on the controller. I feel like they're just sitting there, and if I accidentally put too much pressure on it, I'm gonna click one of them.
So it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Maybe I've just gotten used to clawing it. It doesn't even hurt my hands at all.
So maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
The bumpers control the camera.
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
This is also going to sound crazy. As much as I make fun of Monster Hunter's control scheme for being a little bit like booty, in some ways, there's something about, oh my god. Is that blessed boy?
I've never seen them together like this before.
That's a lot of it. We should kill them all.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty. Big trespass!
Big trespass! Yeah, get him with your little maracas. Run!
So what's the problem?
See? Big trespass!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I'm just gonna take that and I'm going to make that our raid notification. See? See? Big trespass! Get out of here.
What
are you doing that for? Fucking idiot. What have you done? Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done in this place. I'm not gonna be able to change the volume for this like dynamically like I normally do because it's just broken, I guess. So only Monster Hunter Wilds is broken. Everything else is working.
Crying out.
Figure that shit out.
To ensure the safety of our research operation, the guild authorizes the capture of this Eon Cuckoo. You're up.
I'm up.
Oh, he's just screaming the entire time. Oh my god, that was really funny. Why is it? I'm sorry, did Scrazzle just light them on fire immediately? Look at him, dude. What a monster. Oh no, that was one of the other ones. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not doing that. We're gonna do that thing we did the other night where I just sit here and fight all of them at the same time. As is tradition. Because it's okay. Once I get my bearings, we're gonna be just fine. Never mind. We're gonna be just fine. We don't need this shit. We don't need your goddangs. Look at that, I told you we didn't need it. Okay, maybe I do need it. There's probably, you guys want some flashlights? You know, we've talked a lot about, like, some of the shortcomings of this, of which I think gameplay-wise, there's not a ton. Like, the game is not, like, riddled with, like, you know, issues everywhere. I think, you know, performance-wise, that's definitely one of the biggest detractors it's got going on. However, I'm going to run away for a second, and I'm going to have to fix the volume here, because I am not allowed to fix it otherwise. I don't even know where it is. What am I doing? It's probably the speaker, dum-dum. Okay, that's like, look at these guys, they're so aggressive. They also wanted us to catch one, which means the supplies probably have bitch. Ugh. Once again, as opposed to the time where it looked angry 5 seconds ago. Which it did, by the way. 100%. Look at how crazy they are together. Again, I don't want to scare one away. I want to fight all these guys together. They came as a team, we fight them as a team. Realistically, that should probably mean I should probably use like sword and shield or something so I can actually, you know, do this without getting my ass annihilated every 2 seconds. Let me check those supplies really quick. So when they say capture, it's surprising, unless they want me to like do that, which I suppose I could do.
Oh my god!
Scrazzle, it's a nightmare out there. There's so many of them. How could I ever do anything about this? Because I can't stop all of them. They're like gods among men. Oh my god. Probably heal, but you know. Look, cause that's fair. Got him. Oh god. It's cool. It's cool. Everything's fine. Everything's going perfect. We're doing the quest the way it was intended. Maybe not. No, it does actually say capture. Okay. What if they move together?
Are you getting close?
Oh, that's it, Ivan. You're done. You definitely can't play anymore. You're crazy. Because we have the traps, but we don't have the, damn you. Hit him in the butt. Hit him right in the groinulon. Okay. So we're gonna need to go back to camp anyway, because we need to get some, trank stuff anyway. So that is our, that is objective number 1. Is to go back to our meager campsite. If we even have one here, which I'm pretty sure we do. There's bound to be one. There we go. Yeah, left is supplies, right's to change weapon, up's to ride, and then up again is to auto run if you don't have it set up to auto run on the first whatever anyway. Oh, they might, yeah, they'll probably transfer it towards the end. Yeah, because they do like the supply update thing, don't they? You're right. You're right. That is correctus. Please don't run through the sleep gas. That would be a bad thing. Oh, damn, they split up. Kind of. They did split up. Why would they do that? They had the advantage. They could have pressed it. They would have had us. Oh, we still doubling up over here? No, we are not. Kia? Nice. Big whiffing. If I were a mythical creature, I'd be a whiffin, not a griffin. Get a load of these claws. I have no idea what this thing's attack anything is. Uh-oh. Was he even in world? I don't even remember if he was or not.
Oh my god.
Do you run again? Or don't, that's fine. Right behind me, unbelievable. Scrazzle? I got monkeys on me? What do I do? What do I do to solve the monkey dilemma?
No, not again!
I feel like I've taken more of a beating from this guy than I did probably anything towards the end of the actual low rank game. Got it. Son of a bitch. No, don't shock trap him yet. Okay, I guess we're in. Yeah, for all the criticisms that I've had, you know, performance and, you know, whatever else, I legit saw somebody the other day who was like, this game sucks because it's too easy now because you can like turn the greatsword, and so True Charge doesn't feel good anymore. I'm like that's some brain dead shit right there. Like, that's crazy. Core mechanic of dodge? I don't do that. I also thank you for saying core mechanic, because guess what? In the like week I haven't played this, look at what I forgot. Look who forgot core mechanic. Look who forgot block. All of the things. Yeah, but I thoroughly look forward to whenever they put out like Turbo Rank or whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I fully look forward to people being like, "Wah, game's too hard now." But like, what happened to everybody being like, "Wah, game too easy"? That is unbelievable that. Yeah, I didn't even think that was gonna hit me. Now I'm just upset. Look at him just chucking those fireballs. I gotta practice, like, you know, blocking again. And like actually getting perfect blocks, because yeah, I'm sucking with that.
Oh my god!
Yo, you gonna die? Maybe. We might do that. Would you be disappointed? Or would you be like, I'm proud of you for dying, Nick? Because I just want to make everybody proud of me for dying every step of the way. So hopefully that's cool. And hopefully y'all are proud of me for the deaths. For the deaths against a seemingly baby weenie doo-doo butt monster. See, like when Iceborne came out, I thought Iceborne's difficulty was insane, but only for me, because I hadn't played World in like a year. So like, I had forgotten like how to play the game. So yeah, to me, like coming back, I'm like, God damn, this is tough. Because like you got to get used to everything again, you know? Because that like Iceborne, especially some of the later things, are definitely tuned for like, you know, having maybe played the game somewhat recently, but like I could see that like it was fine. It was just tuned for, you know, people who were looking for like a challenge from the base game. So, you know, one of those situations. So that would never be something that I'd be like, "Wah, this is too hard." Like, yeah, it was difficult for me. 'Cause again, I hadn't played in a while. Okay, there's the restock. So they should give us. They actually did not. Look at that. I thought they were gonna give us a thing, but I guess not. I suppose I do need to craft the. 'Cause I don't want to kill it. Thankfully, though, he is not a difficult monster. I'm just an idiot because I haven't done this in like my brain's out of Monster Hunter mode. But we'll get back in it. Take like an hour. I don't know what my brain's in. Probably like none mode. Take me down to the paradise shitty where the man is. Come on, dude! I didn't let it loose. How could I do this to myself? Scrazzle, do you see what I'm doing to myself out here? Do you see the absurdity that I have subjected myself to? Core mechanic. That's the other. I've just been forgetting core mechanic again, which is horrible. Oh, there we go. That's really interesting that this is the tutorial for traps. That's wild. I'm gonna bonk him one more time. just for good measure. I'm gonna get him on ye old bonk one more time. Putting down a shock trap. And getting on the trank bomb. I'm putting down a shock trap. And getting on the trank bombs. And putting down the shock trap. Well, look, at least we didn't card against, you know, Poo Poo Man. Yeah, it's like super interesting that's the first one. Look at this guy. Look at how handsome he is. Please don't hit me. I was looking at how handsome. He got that razor build. That wild, like Monster Hunter wild. How y'all doing? Y'all doing all right? Yeah, I'll take it. We didn't get any faints. That's okay. We're good. Good is pushing it. Okay. I guess since the story before now has been protecting people far away from the guild's usual operations, there hasn't been much chance for capturing to make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. No, Zelda, get you some slip.
Yian Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
I was about to say get you some sleep slop, and then I realized that that would be like eye crust and drool.
We're seeing clear reverberations in
And I don't think anybody really wants sleep slop. I don't think they need that. And like that sweat, you know what I'm talking about? Like that when you wake up, where like you gotta like just get the film off of you.
To the
You know what I'm saying?
state of things here.
You gotta get that gross ass like film. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Well,
Like it's like a fine like millimeter layer of just.
siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
Nobody wants that sleep slop.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild.
Mango, did you say you had to clean out your car earlier with vinegar? That's convenient because I literally sprayed my entire car down with vinegar trying to find wherever the source of this like musty, mildewy smell is. Because the car is pristine. Yeah, I mean, it does not look dirty in any way, shape, or form, but by God, there is a mildewy smell somewhere in there, and I have saturated the entire vehicle in white vinegar. And it is now dissipating, and we'll see what happens. It smells like the world's worst Easter egg hunt right now, but, you know, I mean, I'll take world's worst Easter egg hunt while it airs out instead of mildew. Also, Rock and Rolla, thank you for the 61 months.
Let's head out.
Sorry I missed that a minute ago. It does kind of smell like a salad, yeah. You know I don't be associating like Easter with Jesus. I don't even know Jesus. HR unlocked. You can now gain HR points by completing quest or completing quest. You can now complete quest to complete quest. Bonus rewards from completing quest. Oh, cool. You can use the binoculars to check what bonus rewards can be obtained from a monster. Neat.
This is so dumb. It's so dumb because I don't even have to do the TD attack. This is so dumb. It's dumb.
Hi.
Talked to the guild about it, and we agree this guy on. Dude, Nada needs to get his ass out there and instead just start swinging. Give him a sword and shield, let him become God, and then there you go. Done. Easy.
Oh, Hunter, got a minute?
Oh, they found black mold in their apartment. That's really good. Man, I love that. I don't know if there's actually... One of the dudes at like the dealership who was actually really nice, who was looking at it. I swear to God, that guy who was like one of the techs who just checks shit in, I swear he looked at it more than the actual people in the back did. He came out and he was sniffing it. He's like, I've enjoyed sniffing your car. He's like, I don't see or smell anything like local. He's like, but I do smell it when I get in the car. He's like, but I don't know where it's coming from. I was like, I know, right? I was like, I don't know where it is. He's like, well, he's like, you could try, putting some of these moisture packet things in here to absorb it. He's like, you could do an activated charcoal filter if you wanted to try that. I was like, yeah. I was like, that's all good. I was like, but yeah.
Just let me know when
I was like, I don't know. So he was nice, but he also couldn't see it. Erica can't smell it at all. But again, thank God that dude could smell it. And also, when I took Erica's mom to one of her appointments, she was like, I do smell it, actually. And I was like, I know, right? What the fuck is it? Because it's not, like, super strong, like, oh my God, I'm dying. Like, but it's like a faint whiff of just mildewy. And I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, this is terrible. Obtain a Chatacabra hide from Chatacabra. Guys, I get to hunt you. Oh my God, Scrazzle. Of course we can talk for a minute. What you need, man?
Did something happen?
What you need, buddy? I was just thinking about how I could be more useful as a Palico. You couldn't. Because you're the best. Find an easy way to heal up with a Vigor Blast in the middle of a hunt.
Extremely convenient, actually.
Erica's like, there's no smell. Look at him. Go, Scrazzle. Technically the leader of the park. Oh shit, that's big words, and I gotta go back. Hang on, let me read Scrazzle. Hang on. Then get out of here and nab on with the caption. I can do that, Scrazzle. But did he want me to get a Vigor Wasp? Is that what he said? Okay, cool. All right. Because I'm a leader and I have to at least sometimes check the Discord we have for it. Well, I tabbed into the discussion today about someone making a sword that looks like a dildo, and then they moved on to talk about there being apparently a law here where people can't own more than 5 dildo, and I'm too ace for this. You know, sometimes when conversations go that route, what? That's like a legitimate discussion though, where I'm thinking like, this shit happens sometimes, and like people legit get uncomfortable from some of these conversations. I think like sometimes people don't know when to just be like, okay, this can probably stop now. This conversation can probably stop now. That shit's wild, dude. I'd be like, all right, well, let's move on for a little bit. Who the fuck is going in and validating that anyway? Be like, oh, I'm here for your dildo inspection. Here I am. Oh, don't I know it? Because that was the entire conversation we had one night about like I forgot exactly what we were talking about, but it was basically just like, yeah, sometimes those kind of conversations, they can make people really, really like just uncomfortable. That's just a skill you got to learn of, like, read the room, be like, okay, well, this is a strange conversation. Maybe we should stop.
Yes.
What do you mean once my hunter rank increases? What am I, just a baby? Okay, well, hang on a second. There's a thing to actually go beat up Vespoids, which I guess we should go beat up the Vespoids anyway, while we go capture the Vigor Wasp, which I don't know if it'll let me do both at the same time, so I hope it does. That is correct. The government should absolutely not have any say on how many dildo a person owns. Dude, there's some dumbass laws in South Carolina, too. There's like the one where like you can't bathe your horse in a bathtub or whatever the hell it is. There are so many of them that are just sitting there on the books. And I'm like, yeah, with how crazy everything is, I'm just waiting on them to start tapping into these. Oh. We actually didn't get the, we actually don't have that still. Do we not? Look at Scrazzle. Look at him. Look at him in his little boat. Look at his little dang boat. How much you think that boat costs? How much that boat? With his little boat. God damn, look at that boat. I guess it's less of a boat and it's more of a weird raft, kind of floaty, but you know what? It's a Scrazzle boat. No funny faces made to a dog. Illegal in South Carolina to play pinball under the age of 18. That one I had never heard, but I do 100% believe it. I would trust you 100%. Oh no, we're looking for Vigor Wasp, not the Vigor Mantle Bug, right? I mean, I suppose there's no harm in catching him too, but... Yeah, we needed a Vigor Wasp specifically, which those are the dudes that are floating around. Scrazzle, why you even ask if you can hop on, dude? You live here. That's like being like, can I use the sink? Be like, motherfucker, you pay rent. Of course you can use the sink. What are you talking about? You literally live here. Why are we running around in circles? Oh, because the Vespoids are here, right? Dude, the poor Vespoids. Let me switch to Sword and Shields. This is like a little bit easier. Jesus. Oh. That was another weird complaint I saw. It was like, oh, there's not enough tedious shit. And that was what made Monster Hunter. And I'm like, you can still go do the tedious shit. Just because the game is not forcing you to do the tedious shit in the first, like, 50 minutes to, like, 3 hours, doesn't mean that you can't just go do the tedious shit. You can just do it. You want to go out there and go beat up bugs and like catch a bunch of weird shit? You can literally do that. You were allowed to do that. No, cycle snatch it. It's okay. It happens to me every time, buddy. Don't worry about it. Happens to me like every single time. Yeah, but because the game didn't railroad them into doing tedious shit, I guess they're mad. You kids don't understand how, back in my day, we used to have to carry an egg 4 miles uphill and then eat it with our bare hands. Raw, like an Uncrustable. All right, well, I need to switch back over to the ye old capture net because I need to grab this bad boy. Okay, I think that was what Scrazzle wanted, or it wasn't. I'm not really sure if that's gonna count. I don't know if it counts because we're on a different quest. Maybe we had to be like in explore wild mode. What the hell that Vespoid doing? Dude, Vespoids are like legit disgusting when they're laying on stuff. That's just nasty. When I walked out to my car today, because I was going to get like prescriptions to go pick up some prescriptions for Erica, the bees were like hanging out because like a couple of the bushes have started to flower because, you know, the dreaded summer is on the way. No, not spring. You heard me correctly, summer. And then a couple wasps flew up, and I was like, "Get out of here, bitches!" I was like, "Real bugs with real jobs are coming in here, not your bitch ass. Your job exists to just be a bitch. That's what wasps are. They just exist to bitch, much like me." See, I'm gonna get that song going. Get him, old damn, get that goddamn. Yeah, right. I think it's safe to say we could end that one pretty quick. You cannot legally lasso a fish. Again, I would want to see people trying to... Okay, so before the days where everyone had a supercomputer in their pocket and could just take pictures of everything, I would want to see somebody try to take that shit to court, get a lawyer, and try to prove that somebody lassoed a fish out in the wild. That shit would be amazing. Watch somebody just sit there and struggle to try to be like, "Your Honor, I know he did it. I saw him lasso the fish." Be like, do you have the proof? Be like, "I have the fish." And then they get the fish out. They start hitting the fish with questions. And he's like, "Yub, yub, yub, glub, glub, glub." And then somebody comes out and just claims to be like a fish expert or a fish whisperer. You know they're full of shit. But the court allows it because it's like 1812 and we're idiots. Still idiots. Well, we're idiots now too. I mean, just look at what we're doing. But, well, not all of us are idiots. But there's enough, obviously. You got that going on. But, like, somebody out there is claiming to be a fish whisperer.
Check your field pouch.
Yeah, I don't know if, like... It's just crazy. It's just wild, dude. Somebody's whispering to the fish. You can report completed side missions to your Palico. Okay. Well, he's right here. Please, cycle snatch it, please. Scrazzle, can we have a conversation? Do I have to talk to you back at the house? Look at him riding there. God. Blessed be. Blessed be, blessed be.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Oh, we could go beat up. That's like HR Lalabarina now, right? Yeah. I think so. Should be anyway. Yeah, because it's like 4-star now. Nice. You know what? We could do that. Do I still have a food buff?
With no surprises.
I sure do. Guess I can just leave that on the shoe. Gonna eat the ration though, because it's gonna help. Oh damn, they're like right behind me. All right. Yeah. Take me down to La La Bermina, but the home in the home arena. Bitch. What was the what was ye olden slide? Was it just? Oh, now I remember. Never mind. I think. There we go. Oh, ye olden slide. Bitch. God, the parry feels so good. Yeah. I've been trying to get some of those stuns, but right now, just slashing its ween is the way to go. Oh, is that core mechanic? Oh, don't mind if I do. What? Oh my god. I just need a little core mechanic in my life. Okay, we're good. How the fuck have I not hit that? There we go. Yes, delightful, delicious. This thing scram shackles me one more time, I swear. Done, double scram shackles. What is he gonna do? Nothing. Mind if I sip? God, that feels so fucking good. Mind if I rip that face off a little bit? Ouchies. Oh god, it's spraying butt at us. We have to run. No. Nayeth, I sayeth. Another little core mechanic in there? I don't know where it is. There it is. Found it. Oh, there's another one. Another little core mechanic. Oh, you're pressing buttons and you get your core mechanics. God damn, dude. I love getting that knockdown and then being like, oh, I have to sharpen. Oops. Thankfully, this is a very squishy monster for the most part. I don't think we'll get tinked. Yeah, this might actually be a good time. Well, no. Oh my god. Scarred on me, Belinda. God, I thought I blocked that. Oops. Oopsie poops. I guess we could just well, it depends on how fast. We could just sharpen in its face. Live life on the edge. Living on the edge.
Living on the edge, take my hand, and you make it like smell. Living on the edge.
You're right, Scrazzle. That ought to put it, didn't it? Should have tried to capture this one, too. There it goes. It is leaving. Cannot sell hollow logs in Tennessee. What about silk logs? What if it's a high rank if I actually have to, you know, brace? Nope.
Yeehaw!
I would say that Lala Reginald is having a rough time right now. I don't know about y'all, but I think they're probably having a rough time. They're getting big spumes everywhere, but that's not really helping them out.
Oh no.
Oh damn, they might actually kill us. We don't get up in time. Scrazzle's got the shock trap down. It appears to be backing down.
Yep.
Missed. Don't let it move. Don't let it move. Damn you. Stay in hot pursuit. Let me actually see. Oh, I don't. Yeah, they do provisions for these, but it's just nothing like. It's just a field survey, so there's nothing spectacular on. Texas feels like a place that would also have a metric butt Christ of stupid laws. Texas would be proud of inventing this stupid law. God damn, dude. Yeah, poor Lala Barina over there was having a hard time. As the sword and shield do. When you ascend to the thing that never stops attacking. Just never, ever, ever. Just finna set up my rarity 6 weapons and join Nick's hunts with if he want to do that way. I am not overkilling things. Overkilling things, here I go. I'm over. Wait. Oh, was that Lala Barina butt? Yeah, it sure was. Sure was. It was just some of its butt hair just sitting on the floor. That's what everybody wants. Good thing I don't want. Jesus Christ. Oh, Sass. Well, it's a good thing I'm not walking. Damn, dude, that's a lot of shit for one hunt. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Which I guess we can make the HR Lala Barino stuff. I don't know what skill set it's got on it, because I would imagine that some of the like early high rank stuff is maybe not quite as good as like. I don't want to say not as good, but maybe like not worth doing compared to like some of the later, like, low-rank shit. Because I remember that being kind of that way in... Well, I don't know, there was some pretty big jumps in World, just even from, whatever. What is that mystery monster? Who is this? Guess we should go find out. Should we sword and board mystery monster, or should we big Ungo stick? We also need to bring back out the hammer at some point. The only thing the hammer doesn't have going for it is it's really difficult to offset, which sucks. Oh, it's Rathian! Holy shit, we haven't even seen them yet. Nice. Oh, Rathioid. Bad call on weapon type here. Not sword and shield, like specifically, oh boy. And we are dead. Well, I might be able to scrape that. I don't know if I did bring antidotes. Okay. Scrazzle, my man. Thank you, as always. Thank you, as always, the god. 65 gigs? 45 gigs, I'm sorry. That's still a lot. That's right, Rathian is just poison central forever, which means this is gonna be a nightmare. And I'm pretty sure our food buff. No, food buff. Maybe wore off? God damn, I'm gonna need like some poison resist shit or something. Oh! Rathian, my man, I didn't mean what I said about your dumb face. Ouch. Oh, mystery monster, you ended up being Rathazoid. Okay, Duckbill, if you could just leave me be for a second, man. We got serious problems over here.
Permission received. Begin the hunt.
Damn, I thought I could catch it. Oh my god, that fucking poison. You're right, it does look angry. I'm trying to get away from it. Don't worry. And now it's trying to get away from me. Just having a big get away from party. Gonna eat this well done steak. Gonna eat. Oh! Don't do it. don't do it. That tail, man. That shit is crazy. I'm gonna need to take that though. God, fuck, I cannot catch the block on that. Yeah! Scrazzle, my man! Oh! We're good. Everything's good, I don't know what I'm doing. Why's he running after me? Dude, if I don't block that next one, what an idiot. Like, I'm just big, dumb, doo-doo diaper man. That's so stupid. I have to keep healing before the status because I don't have quite enough time to get it, I think. Because my health is, like, so low comparatively. Okay, we're just gonna lay low for a second. We're gonna sharp up for what? Run! Yeep! Dude, hold the block button. Oh my god. What is my brain? Like, why would I be that dumb? Did we even start a field investigation against him? Or, I think we did, right? Yeah, okay, we did. I did die, so I died immediately. That was fantastic.
Take a second to restock your supplies.
Fuck, no, I'm not. Okay, that's right. That's a good idea. You're right.
We've been
I should do
given
that.
more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Da-da-da-da, didn't block, and look what it got me today. I like how hard he hit. But then again, I guess that's to be expected, considering we're running around in low-rank armor. And, they seem pretty beefy. So, you know, that'll do. That'll do you. What you think? Well, Scrazzle, we're gonna find a Rathian. It was just beating me up a minute ago. Here I come. Yep. Scrazzle, you're not taking me down. Hold on, Nelly. Don't you do it. I need to go right for that tail, too. I think that thing gotta go. That tail right now is my arch nemesis. Even the Fuego is not frightening. It's that combo of like the poison and then that hit is just nasty. Got it that time, bitch. Ooh, you went for round 2. I like it though. Oh, dude, core mechanic. What am I thinking? Nice. Nice. Swing that tail around. I'm gonna have to take some like Reggie blocks while I get used to this, because nope. Oh my god. Nope. Scrazzle, you're doing so good. I'm so proud of you. Get that parade. Nope. Yep. Oh, I thought we had another weak ding, but we did not. Well, at least it didn't poison us because it wasn't a tail hit. That one is. Scrazzle! My man. Dude, give me that motherfucking tail. I need that shit. Oh, yeah. Should have probably also been bashing him a little bit more just to get like more staggers and stuff. I need to be hitting that brain for it. Don't you leave! Actually, that's probably for the best because we can resharp up. Oh, the Wiggler head! I remember that. The Sword and Shield is, in fact, fantastic. Just kind of decided to use it a little bit tonight. I need to get back in, like, the... I noticed, like, if I use Sword and Shield for a little bit and then swap back to Greatsword, I'm, like, actually blocking a little bit more. Because I feel like when I use Greatsword too much, I end up in Unga Bunga. And, well, I don't know what the hell is happening right now. You like... Enjoy the Hornets! Enjoy the Hornets! It's a sentence you should never say to anyone. That's horrible. No one should ever need to enjoy the Hornets. There we go. You know, I was getting the tail cut for safety reasons, and now I'm starting to think that maybe I didn't need to. Might I get that core mechanic? Damn, in the trap? Jeez. Nay. We haven't gotten poisoned since we got carded. And there it is. I knew as soon as I said it, I'd get just walloped. And that should be enough time to kill me before I can... Oh, no, there we go. Oh! Don't touch me. Oh, that was not what I was... That's not what I meant to do, but oops. I'm gonna fucking die because I can't get this thing off. Okay. Apparently I saved just enough time. Gonna get my core mechanic. Gonna get hit by the charge. Gonna feeling pretty stupid. Give me that butt. You break that fucking tail. What is going on? Get that tail. Blah, blah. The tail was the goal, and we were not even gonna get it. I'm living life on the edge over here. This is stupid. Oh my god. Got stuck on a limb. I was over here spamming sprint, and I'm like, go to the right while sipping. We got time. Nope, we didn't, because the root had other ideas. The root had so many ideas for me. Can I not sharp up? Oh, there we go. You know the hilarious thing is we're sitting on 9 megapots. Like, I had more than enough healing. We had barely used any. And yet here I am, like, what if I just kept pushing? We need that sweet tail, though. The raid? I don't think I ever actually... I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I don't know none of those words. At first, I thought you were getting me on some Ligma stuff. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, I was like, am I getting hit with Ligma right now, or what? Am I getting Steve Jobs? Rathian, I just need your tail.
Oh, why would I?
Why would I do the thing I did? And I'll do it again, cause I'll never stop doing it. Cause I'm just making mistakes. Oh, I'm just making mistakes. Oh yeah, just making mistakes. Is that core mechanic on the tail? It is. Good luck actually doing it, because I'm dumb and just ate a fireball that I could have easily blocked. I'm so focused on getting that tail cut for some dumb reason. Do you think the Corpus in Morrowind was actually just Ligma? Dude, holy shit. Their tail is unbreakable. It's not actually, I'm joking. But certainly seems that way. Because I'm trying not to do too much damage to the... I guess it's... There we go. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. Hang on, let me cut it really quick. Thank you. Forgive me, Master. Now let's go all out. Wait. Come back. I got a flash pod for you. Wait. Wait, come back. It's always Ligma. Damn. Oh damn, they getting in a fussy with Lalabarina. What we should do is beat up Lalabarina again for having the audacity. That's what we should do. Unfortunately, I don't have any trank bombs on me, or else I would just capture, because this Rathian has been an absolute monster. Hunter, Wilds. Missed. Dude, did Lalabarina just leave? Oh my god, what a chump. They sacrificed their own house to Rathian. Wait. That's not what I need. Oh! guys are crazy right now just because of our gear and stuff. These kids take forever to kill.
Oh god!
Do you mind if I sharp up? An attack is like 10 times less threatening when they have no tail. Otherwise, that is just poison bonanza. I mean, still enough to pretty much kill me, though. So, you know. That's cool. God, that parry damage is nuts. Wow, Dawn happened very abruptly. I was like... Very, very abrupt. That was like 2 seconds. Apparently, I cannot barbecue grill in the wet, which is understandable. I can see that. That makes sense. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Oh wow. Oh yeah, because we have Eastern honey now, I guess too. That's pretty cool. I don't know why I'm doing this. This hunt is literally almost over. But the good part is, at least it'll persist. Don't cancel the quest.
Understood.
Hell no, girl. I gotta do.
Gotta do. They saw Skraz was there and they knew they should leave. Honestly, that is true. If you see Scrazzle snatch it, just walk away. You're never gonna win that fight. They can kill me, but they can't kill the Scrazzler. You feel me? Speaking of which, Scrazzler, you got a barrel bomb on you? Because I think I got like 2. And it was. Oh wait. And I just set this bad boy here. Scraz, you got it? You cooking? I don't think he actually has one, but his butt is ready to go. Do you see him? He's ready to roll. All right, here we go.
Chuck it!
Oh my god, he is just roaring up a storm. Nay. Taking all the blocks. Taking all the blocks. God, they just going. Where are they going?
Oh, right in the head!
Ouchies. Ouchie McOofies. I think there's a little core mechanic on the face. No. That was not core mechanic on the face. That is death for me. That's what I get. I should have just stuck to the plan, but I didn't. You may be wondering what the plan was. I don't know. This is the point where the skills that we're rocking from the low rank armor are definitely not justifying the general lack of, like, endurance that they have. Because we have, like, none. I thought I actually caught that on the time block. Guess not. Hurt. Going walk up here. Yeah, like you can tell like just how long it's taking to kill shit. Like, and we're staying pretty aggressive, but we had to resharpen what, like 3 times, maybe 4. Hey, nice, perfect guarded though. Sick. Oh god. Dude, how many fucking shock traps have gone out? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... Lalabarina was like, damn, this is taking a while to kill. If there was ever an indicator that's like, dude, upgrade your shit. It was definitely that. Because the amount of damage we take and like all that and just the general amount of damage we do there is very low. Oh fuck this hunter. The Scrazzle snatch it? I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with that. That shit, that's pure fear. Absolute fear. Look at that, we did it. Yeah, that was why at the beginning of it I said we picked the wrong weapon for this. Should have grabbed maybe one of the other, I think we got another sword and shield or something like that. Maybe? I don't know. Well, I can't report to Scrazzle here. Wait. Oh shit, we gotta beat like 8-butt again too? Yeah. The fuck is Vanguard? Oh, that's right. I forgot you can do... Where was the... That's it. There we go. Oh no, not changing weapons. Going back to camp. Because I think I have to talk to Scrazzle here. Thanks for catching that Vigor Wasp.
Was that all you needed?
Should be. Just leave the rest to me. I'll call it a Vigor Wasp, and I get a paw free. Use it when you need it. God, I love Scrazzle snatching. He's the best. What an absolute god! Yeah! Dang, you gave us some delicious treats for that too. Look at that. Intruders! Annie a fairy, thank you for doing the thing. What are we doing tonight? Were you stitching up on them crosses? For Jesus, of course. As we all do, you know. Big Jesus. We all big Jesus around here. I'll make sure you go follow Annie a fairy while they're doing stuff. Which I'm assuming some type of crafting going on. Maybe a little survival crafting, you know? Just a little bit. Oh look, a Rathian has appeared and it has jewels. Guess what? Nope.
Hey.
I'm gonna try to make some new stuff first, cause holy shit. Like the difficulty's fine. It's just the general like I think it's the general ass beating that we received. Like raw damage, just crazy. We got Talioth hands, that's fun. I was making stuff, I built a small Lego flower set, and then I just worked on my ongoing blankie. See that Pi Day Lego I posted? I don't think so. However, I did laugh because we picked up a little small apple pie from the store the other day, and upon looking at it, we realized the price of it was 3.14. And I was like, good for y'all. I was like, good for y'all, good one. Very proud of you, good job. Damn, dude, that Cranadoth stuff has flinch free and part breaker. That's actually nice. Pretty dang cool. Oh yeah, we can get the Kutku stuff too, which has Constitution, Agitator, Recovery up. Some cool pants. Okay, I take that back. They're all right pants. They're okay pants. Very okay. So I think they want us to do Chatacabra too, right? Which weirdly has wasn't ready for Chatacabra to have weakness exploit on. Yeah, because even the shitty Chatacopra stuff has like the same. What's the difference between like the? Because I know these have two things on it. Isn't there like a that it has the extra sockets? That's what it is. I couldn't remember what the difference between those two were. Then there's of course the Quemetris stuff, which we can make a little bit of the Barina junk, but not a lot of it. What does Foray do? Attack plus 6 against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. Not a. That's an interesting one for sure. Got paralysis resist. Yeah, I don't really know if any of those are particularly great. And honestly, it's not even that much stronger than what we currently have, so I don't even know if that's worth it. And there's the Rompopolo stuff, which also has... Got wide range ear... I do love earplugs, those are pretty good. Rathian has Foray, Divine Blessing, and Tool Specialist on it. Looks awesome, as usual. But anyway, thank you again, Annie Affair. I do appreciate it. Hope you had fun doing the building. The building and the crochetting. And that is 38. That's 38. That's shocking. That's without upgrades, which is pretty crazy. So that is pretty nuts. It's also got scale layering, whatever that does. Temporarily reduces stamina depletion with health is at 40% or lower. And again, it's got Foray on it. I'll probably end up doing... I could probably just do the Rathian beta stuff, because I feel like that would probably... That'd probably be enough to get us going. At least just like a couple pieces. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I definitely hope that they were... I don't know if I should go with the alpha. I think I should probably do the alpha sets for right now. Just because of the... because we don't have very good... We don't have very good sockets or gems to put in there, so like... Naturally, that's probably for the best if we just don't do that.
Look good. Alrighty, perfect.
So we can do the... Well, that means I should have done the other one. Well, I'm dumb. Oh, well. Oh, wait, no, we're on the right one. It doesn't matter. I'm sure I've got like an okay amount of those things I could jam in there.
Perfection.
Yeah, that was how I understood it too, is that it's like more for making like a specific thing, which is okay.
Perfection.
We could just we could jam our own garbage in there and pretend like we know what we're doing for right now. Then I suppose we can do the Barina. What are we missing? Gloves and... We're missing gloves and boots, right? Which I do not have enough stuff for the boots anyway, so... Looks like we're sticking with the Odegarin boots. For right now. And then I guess for gloves we can do... Yeah, I can't do that yet. I'm a steel flower. Which that has, yeah, I guess I'll grab the alpha ones because they have Foray on it too, which should stack up.
Ready to work.
I don't remember the difference between these two.
Look good. Alrighty, perfection.
Might just go get some, like, boots from something else so we can at least just have a set that is, like, the same color. We'd be looking like an idiot. We could do the Vespoid boots. Those have survival expert on it. That's some good shit right there. That definitely fits whatever the hell I'm doing. That one's got paralysis resist, which is cool.
Ready to get to work.
Fuck it, just do it.
Alrighty. Perfect.
You look like that early leveling WoW character. Yeah, that's what I'm looking like. Looking good. Amazing is what you meant to say.
Got something in
And I guess I could, I mean, I don't remember armor spheres being very difficult to come across, so I could probably just dump whatever we have. I mean, I could just get rid of those because those are just nasty.
Ready to work.
We could probably just dump some into these just to get them beefed up a little bit. That way we're not getting absolutely hammered out there by shit.
I'm ready to work.
Because raw physical damage is Definitely worth guarding against.
Look good? Hello.
Oh no, I can't get all of them. Oh,
Look
golly.
good?
I'll hang on to my advanced armor spheres though, which I think we did have like, what do we gain from that? Like 10-ish points of defense, I think. I mean, y'all can't see it because, you know.
Got
Oops.
something in mind?
Let's see.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I guess we need to do new stuff for Scrazzle too. Oh my god, look at his little... Look at him!
Hello.
We'll leave him on the Zoo-Woo stuff for right now. I feel like that's probably fine. Probably you should look at new weapons though, because that's definitely going to be, you know, important. I don't even know what all we could probably make yet though. We can make the Paretic Blade 3, which is... That's a lot of paralysis on it. Because we're on the... What do we have currently, the reason for Greatsword? I think it was the Guardian Rathalos or whatever it is. Yeah. So we can also make the new Hope Blade, which has blue sharpness, but it does have 0 affinity on it. But it does have blue sharpness, which is pretty cool. I don't know if the blue sharpness would offset... Oh, that's true, yeah, poison or paralysis, because we have that. That is fair. Which, unfortunately, we'd have to go kill another Lalabarina for that. I say unfortunately, like that was extremely difficult. We were having a very hard time. Oh, damn, dude, the Rathian Greatsword is cool. Which we can make, we just need the, Oh, it even has poison duration on it, look at that. Never got around to the frozen spear tuna either. But yeah, the Valkyrie Blade thing's neat. We could potentially go for that. I would definitely need all of this stuff, though, which is certainly a lot, so... And we don't have quite enough to do the Lalabarina thing. Also, we don't need to lean into the bonus too much because I feel like we probably just don't need to worry about that right now. Because we'll end up changing this armor anyway, I'm sure. I made myself a sandwich on croissant. Croissant. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Quasso. I love me some Quasso, dude.
What are we making today?
What about Sword and Borg? What we got over there for this? Got a blue sharpness Sword and Borg. That's nice. That actually is probably really good. So it's got the same attack, has lower affinity, and loses the fire element, but having the blue sharpies is pretty cool. Having blue sharpies is pretty neat. Oh, there's also the... Oh, wow. I guess I never made the... I never made the Chatacabra stuff, and I don't have a Rompopolo Claw from, like, doo-doo rank.
Hello.
So, that's pretty funny that I'd need that to make this. That's pretty cool, too, though. It's got the dragon element on it. Which I have yet to use a dragon element thing, so I should probably do that. Yeah, we could just go... We could beat up Lalabarina a couple times, because I guess... We could make their paralytic blade and the... Yeah, we'll go do that. Yeah, I just hate that our weapon is lagging behind so bad.
Hello.
I guess it's not too bad. We're still using some of like the later game stuff, so not the end of the world. We could change. Okay, so now we got a lot of sockets over here. We got the focus jewel in there, which is I don't even know if that's like Master's Touch or I don't even know what that is. There's the razor sharp jewel. What do we have for this? We got got big bad water resistant. Stun resist, iron skin. Adaptability, constitution. Oh hey, flinch free. I actually don't know how much flinch free we have right now. I need to check. None. None. All right. Makes that easy. Oh wow, survival expert's actually pretty interesting. I didn't notice what that did. That's actually really cool. You know, the rank of I don't know what that's being used on. It's probably like an older piece of equipment, I would imagine. Disable. Oh, that's the one when you get hit by friends. You get a little stank resistance because I'm sure we'll run into King Kong's dick or whatever his name is. Always slap like a fire resistance in there too. That's always handy. Oh, there's free meal. I didn't even know we had one of those. I probably said it specifically when I was like, "Oh, hey, look, free meal," and then I just ignored it. just completely ignored it. It'll add some fire resist in there, and I don't think I have another. No, we don't have another satiated jewel. Dang. Yeah, we don't really have. I mean, you could do Constitution, like whatever. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to have stuff in there in general.
Come back anytime.
Come back on into time. What is this, like a chat log, dude? I'm playing like, what is in the chat log that is so damn important? What is the game trying to tell me? Again, the fact that there is no, like, unchecked, like, please go away little exclamation marks. Oh, flinch leg beef. That's what I'm trying to be. Every day, all day, every day. 100 flinch. Look at Scrazzle down there, back behind the camera, just living his life. Oh, I can get some, let me get out some trank bombs, and then we can actually try to get our capture on. Then I can also... Can I change, Oh, that's like the main appearance. We don't want that. Equipment appearance. There we go. Oh, neat. You could do 2 pigs. Nice. Nice. Well, I guess now we could make them all thematic. And by thematic, I mean, you know, OG on brand. Which I would say the... Okay, we'll save that color. Then I need... Perfect. Okay, I need this to be as bright and obnoxious as possible. And the secondary one is going to be pink, so it'll be more horrendous. Everything's going to be looking great. Dude, it changes the hair. Perfect. Even better. Even better. Hell yeah, this is garish. That's what I'm talking about. That's horrible. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Now I look like a complete idiot. And by complete idiot, I mean fantastic. You're welcome. See, my favorite part about it is that it still has like some of the green in there, which makes it extra terrible. All right, well, I suppose we were gonna go beat up. We're beating up Lalabrina, right? Wasn't that the goal? And yeah, that was probably the. I don't remember exactly what lucky vouchers do. And we just ate recently, so I know we're good there. Lucky vouchers, they are just extra drops, right? On brand and looking like mint flavored Pepto. What is Pepto flavored as anyway, right? Like what would you define Pepto? I mean, bismuth? Oh, the pink hair going hard? It's trying. It's trying to go hard. All right, we'll do this one with we'll try to do a capture on this one. We'll do this one with a greatsword too, since we just went Bullyville with sword and shield last time. Chuck. Weep. Got him. I love cooking it there for a second and then just like just hopping on. Like, here I am. Kia. I love how it's like wound destroyed. I'm like, bro, I just started this. That dealt 211 them. Bitch. Not what I wanted though. Which is a perfect block. Or an offset. I have yet to get an offset on its butt strike, which is really disappointing because that's what I need the offset on, is the butt strike. The butt strike is where you can catch it in front of its entire friend group. Well, hey, at least we still got the hit. Perfecto. Don't touch me. We already take a considerable amount less. I mean, we're still taking some damage, but not nearly as much as we were a minute ago. A little bit of extra defense. Pretty good. What? Unbelievable. Calling the authorities. Dude, I even got the butt strike like I wanted, but I didn't offset it. I just blocked it. Which is not enough for my liking. Watch out for the danglies. What did you do? I actually did not know what it was doing. Hey, core mechanic. That was like upsettingly just out of range. Oh, that's why I didn't shoot. I was like, what happened? Nayeth. The butt strike is very, very fast. I must offset the butt. Don't move. Why would you move? It's such a good neighborhood. Unreal, dude. Scrazzle's like, I think these might be tracks. I'm like, Scrazzle, we saw it just leave like 2 seconds ago. I don't know what do you mean? He's like, I don't know, man. I'm just trying. Just trying to help. We made a stream squad. That way it'll be easier for people to group up. If you want to do community hunts, I'll DM you the ID as well. Nice. Unga. Cook him. We got those tasty. No, we didn't. I thought I saw a special spot. Bitch. Is that the butt? Damn you. Oh my god, I almost had it if I had just let it go in like 2 seconds. By 2 seconds, I mean like a half second. Earlier, specifically. If I can just, all I gotta do is offset the butt. It's my life goal. Worth it. Worth. I was gonna turn. God, dude, just turn that shit around. Deny it. liking the weather's changing. Oh my god, it barely just jumped out of the way. What an asshole. Mondo butt. Rolling around all the goopy bits that it's put everywhere, cause fuck that. Giveth me thine butt. Use your buttocks for your power. Yep, see, just playing Blockapalooza over here, man. Exactly what I didn't do against what's-its-face. Damn, I should have flash potted it. What an idiot. What a dummy. But you too late, I already did it. Well, thank you for making that, Zambi. Was it like a bits one or just like a temp one? I guess it was a bits one because that was why Jacob Kuro probably posted it, which would make sense. Yeehaw! Yo, I'm trying to Thorngrass pod. Don't hit me with that. Do y'all believe in the fact that we can offset the butt? Offset that shit. Do you trust me on offsetting the butt? Scrazzle, I demand your aid in offsetting the butt. Oh my god, I legit cannot believe that didn't work. I thought that was it. Like offsetting the jump. Oh, thanks, Scraz.
Oh no!
Oh god, question mark has appeared. That's scary. I would imagine that's, what's its face? The big fish dude? Oh no, actually, there's Uthuno. That's the one I was thinking of. Well, I don't know who big. Excuse me, which monster is fighting? Oh god. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Straight into the shock. It seems like wounding monsters is not more difficult, but it seems like it's more reliant on like maybe having the skill that does it or helps with that. I could be wrong though. Oh hey, we got free meal. Nice. 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 Oh my god, that was so close. Well, we did get a perfect guard on the butt. But that's not the butt offset that I require. Look at these fat fucking doinks! Worth. Oh good, now there's a Rathian here too. Anybody else want to join the fucking party? That butt off, that is so fast. No thanks. Oops. I might be able to parry the butt. But yeah, I don't think I can offset the butt. Well, I could probably do it if I got lucky, but we'd have to predict the butt, and the butt is a little not unpredictable. Seeing Congalala has left, like, whatever the locale is, like, the person who just keeps posting, like, social media status updates. It's like, oh, that's cool. But then, like, they just keep going. And you're like, bro, please stop. Oh, my God. Stop posting one for every single thing. It's like eating a sandwich. It's like, stop. Stop. Well, it was only partly anxiety. The other part was, like, I was just going to let other people do it if they wanted to do it, because that's what we've done before, so. I have actually made very few of our little community groupy things. Yep! Offset thine butt. Well, not quite what I needed, but I'm saying when a monster like checks out, it's like somebody who just won't stop posting shit on social media. It's like you didn't have to update anybody, please. Oh my God, I knew it was coming and I thought it was right there, but it wasn't. Oh, the butt. Oh man, I'm so upset. Oh, I was not able to offset the butt in time. Also, I was supposed to capture, and whoops, oopsie poopsie. Reward wise, what is the over under on like field investigation versus like quests? Because it seems like quests are definitely still like the way to go. But then again, you get a lot of shit from this too, so. They both seem to... This one seems to have, like, a different kind of general reward pool than, like, some of the quests do. I did have a little bit of murder on the brain, but... That's true, yeah, we could easily capture the body now. That would work. Wow, 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 wow. Chicken girl with the $2. And what we just did counts as an investigation, right? Again, Rathian has left the locale. It's like, bro, shut up. Shut up. Bro, we don't give a shit. What? Oh. Apparently I cannot create a quest for Uthduna. Rathalos with a Fuego weapon sounds miserable, by the way. That sounds awful. And both of what we're using are Fuego weapons. I actually don't remember if I have anything that was, like, kind of higher up here as far as, like, our whack stick goes. That we weren't using, like, Fuego. Right, yeah. Oh, hey. There's another Lala Barano. Neat. I'm just gonna sword and board this one because you have fun times. Are trying to make some of their stuff anyway, so this is why I want a sword and shield with like higher sharpness, because obviously I'm just burning through this shit. Nay. Should have got the time block on that, but I didn't. Should have gotten one on that, but I didn't. Actually ended up dodging it, which was more, a little bit more of an oopsie poopsie. Oh, good. Now I... You know what? How'd I do that? I was gonna healy wheelie and then sharpie warpy. Like, I feel like we were burnt. Like, sharpness is going down so fast on that. I mean, I know that that's like a lower sharpness thing, but still, that... God damn, that's so fast. Once you create quests for Apexes now, you can hunt them. You'll only get cards, no quest rewards until limited to the time they're set the zone for. Okay. That makes sense. God, absolutely just bullying this thing. I'm so sorry. I'm not. Damn you, butt. I at least have to parry the butt. For it is my birthright. No! I was supposed to parry the butt, not be destroyed by it. Well, we at least got underneath the butt. Whatever that's worth. Thanks, Scrazzle. I appreciate it. I'm over here looking mad to Mickey. Sometimes you gotta go for the butt parry. Oh, hey, man. What's up? Dude, look at that shit. Got him on the paralysis because he's just so big. You know, when you look at it that way, Barina is pretty scary compared to like some of the other ones. Because, like, they just paralyze that Rathalos instantly just from all the little spores and stuff. It's crazy. That thing could at least get away very easily. I mean, it is a spider. Like, spiders are, you know, fucking crazy. I love the B-52 bomber, though. He's so stupid. With his dumb face. With this stupid face. I don't know. Apparently we got a blunt sword. Oh my god, it's spewing. No. Give them legs. Damn it, I was so close to parrying the butt. We got the boys over here, though. The gang. Oh, hey, if we actually pay attention... I don't know if it needs to be... I don't think I could trank it here. Nah. Nah, because it didn't have the skull thing going on yet. Damn it, I thought I was going to swing butt around. Uh-oh. Oh, we still have another trap, though, so that's good. I was wondering if that was gonna work. No, bringeth thine butt over here. And I shall face ye butt. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just missing the titties. Mind if I break them moves? I need to use the other. I need to use like the other combos. I keep forgetting to do a lot of these. Oh my god, I let it hit me with the butt. In my defense, I didn't know they were actually doing the butt because I didn't see the flower because the flower is gone, I guess. Wow. Cool move. Guy's doing mega butt spray. Damn you. Looks like it's moving to a new area. Man, I should probably get some bigger potions. Anti-air you with the butt. If it goes back to sleepy time and it's like nest or whatever, I can't remember if you can capture during that. If it has to have like the skull thing on it. I don't really remember what the parameters are on that. Thank you for the spooter web. I'm fine with the yeah, I'm fine with small podiums right now because we should be fine, but you know how this goes. I'll probably just end up dying somehow. Ba-na-na-na, look at it up in it. Nest. Oh god. Need you come down. This part of the fight, this is actually super cool. Like, that's really neat. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could try really quick, see if it'd work. I don't know. Oh, great. Well, we'll just wait over here. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out because I don't think I can set it in the water. Gonna have to put it down here. They're going to get them trank bomb. There we go. There we go. That was a really interesting part of that. I don't think I got to see them do that last time, the like cool spin move thing where they're like floating around or whatever.
It's always a treat to watch you work.
Pretty neat. All right, now with that done, we should probably go back to Campland because it's time. It's time. Yeah, shock trap in the water would probably be okay, especially for everybody in the general vicinity, right? That'd be good stuff. It's good shit. Should probably go deposit all of my. Oh yeah, I can do this too. Thank you for the weenie baby armor spheres. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, Scrazzle's got something.
Yeah?
He's like, another great idea
No,
popped in
you
my
need to
head.
get mate-
I need flash flies.
Flies. I see where this is going.
Oh, we love Scrazzle.
Yep.
All right, well, hopefully we got some Marino stuff now that we can actually do anything with.
Anything
Because I guess we were going to do its sword and then the... Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we're going to do the sword. We'll do the... We could do the sword and shield for it too, probably. Okay, now we got some dank paralysis. We'll kill slower, but we can definitely put some... You know, we can stun him. That'll be fun. I guess we also need to go beat up a Quemetris at some point.
Got something in mind?
Oh, I don't think I ever actually made the paralytic stuff here, so I may have to... Oh, no, I did. And we still have enough to make it. Look at that. Look at that. Still lower than our current. It does have blue sharpness, though.
Alright.
That's cool. Thank God.
Got something in mind?
Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to craft any more of their stuff, probably. I mean, I need more, like, armor spheres anyway, so... I guess that doesn't really matter anyway.
Come back anytime.
Oh, it is just the regular one, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Wow, I didn't even notice that.
I heard from the others.
Oh, the a jar or a can. His sword and shield. That one is pretty cool. Okay, we could go do Rathalos, which I'd imagine Rathalos' stuff is pretty good for like the high rank stuff. Like to get going. If we were doing like maybe like armor for it. Lalabarina's got a lot of crap on it, but we've already fought like 80 of those. Apparently we got some time on that. Oh, apparently Lalabarina is actually stronger than... That's interesting. Oh, we should probably eat. I go on ahead. Oh, wait, no, we're still good on food, I think, right? Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, we still have 18 minutes. I would just need to do Radian. Just a quick old Radian. Oh, that's right. They do have like the little DLC event hunty thingies, don't they? Oh, everything has a variable strength level. That's interesting. Dude, I was about to say, where the hell is Seikle Snatchet? What's he even doing? Alright, we do have, I was about to say, we have flash pods, right? At least a couple. I didn't restock, though, which is big fucking stupid. I need to do that. That is so Mondo stupid. That is so dumb. I thought I went in there and did that, but I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, right, because I was like, oh, we don't need to do food. We're good. And that was not the case at all. I really need to get that mod that, like, auto-equips your loadout and deposits everything for you. That way it just happens every time. That would be nice. Gotta go beat up a Rathalos. Go. And by beat up a Rathalos, I mean, it's probably gonna beat the shit out of me, but that's fine. We'll pretend like we know what we're doing. As is tradition. Was that a Woodwood? There he is. It's Rathalingi. It's Rathalandos. Oh. Look at him up in the air. What an idiot. What a dumb. Don't you roar at me, bitch. Come get me. I know you're thinking it. Or not. Go after Scrazzle. That's fine, too. Now you're thinking about it. Wasn't thinking about it fast enough. I love blocking a roar. That is just like... That's just next level stupid. Got him. Suck. Why did I try to roll that? What an idiot. Scrazzle, you got me on the heel, or am I going in? I'm going in. Because obviously... That's what I should have done. Can you parry the roar? Yes, I can indeed parry the sound. Bitch. Unbelievable. I didn't even get my just rewards for that. Absolutely done. Dirtified. Boonga. Boonga. Oh, a freebie? A Freebert Cumberdale? In this day and age? I love Scrazzle just be like, watch out, he looks angry. I'm like, he is literally the embodiment of fire. I do see this. Oh my god, then we just shock track. Did we just... Come on. Wow, that was flaccid. Holy shit. The only reason that Rathalos feels like an easier fight than like Rathian is just because of the poison. Yeehaw! Can I catch a little core mechanic? Oh, it's on the wing. Oh, jeez. Well, that's gonna be a hard one to hit. What's he doing? Oh, he's stuck on a tree. This all makes sense. Take your rage out on the tree, not me. Down to the ground you go.
I can send it.
Worth. And now I must leave. No, 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 no. No, no. Got him. Look at that, it's going to a new area. No, it is not. No, don't leave. Damn it. Dang hell. I love how little sharpness comparatively like we've used for what we've used versus like sword and shield. That's pretty hilarious. It was some delicious core mechanic on the wing, and I appreciate you for pointing it out because I am so bad at remembering it sometimes. I think once I've gotten like more used to like a Moonster, then I'm like I'll use it a little bit more, but like if it's like the first time I've probably done it, whatever, maybe the second, I'll just like completely forget. Wow, what a jerk. Did you see that shit? Didn't even have the courtesy to let me have a little bonk. Wow, I tried to get up and block instantly, and that was just a mistake. That tail's going soon, dude. I can sniff it. Uh-oh. That is so fucking dangerous. I'm over here just like, oh, let me just try to perfect block while I have no health. And it worked, but it was definitely a bad idea. A horrible idea. Oh my god, this is so jank up here on this thing. That block into that shit feels good. That core mechanic? Oh my god. I need your core mechanic, please. Oh shit. Got him. Not the way I thought it would work. Again, this is so jank up here. When you can't see and you're just going off of like the sound and you're like, I hope to God that I catch that at the right time for a perfect guard. Like that. I'm shocked we haven't gotten like... Ooh, that felt good. That's some good shit. Oh, man. Go for a little standard, maybe get a quick offset here. Peace, bitch. No. I hate when it doesn't give you the thing. There's like a internal cooldown on it, I think, because I've noticed that sometimes we've hit it, and I see the sparks and hear the sound, and it just doesn't. Probably to prevent you from just, you know... Oh my god, that's so good. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. Oh. Here I am again on my own. You jerk. Oh my god. Actually, I never Scrazzle. My tail is on fire. Oh, it's Scrazzle. Blessed be. Blessed be unto you. Whoa. You know what though? I'm not. Wait, that was a freebie. He dropped his like newt sack up there, I think. Never mind, that was a flash bug, dude. That's not even remotely what I needed. And here I was thinking it was the Horngus of the dongfish. The dilly sack. The newt sack. Here I am again on my own. Oh my god, that perfect. Nice. Got him. Worth. Cooking it. That was like the perfect setup. That was fantastic. No thanks.
Oh no, no, can't do anything.
Oh, hey. Convenient placement. Oh my god, that hurts. Deep in the core. Oh hey, look, it's Dirty Diaper Bitch. Oh my god, just a fucking second too early. Oh, that was his triple fuego ball. That was not what we needed to go after. Oh, he's got a core mechanic in there. Nice. Right into the mouth face. Wait, where's he going? You can't do that. You can't just leave again. He might be the runningest monster I think I've ever seen. Oh, poor Scrazzle. He's like, well, I guess I'll collect this trap.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
Wait. What are we missing? Did I snap into a Slim Jim or something? I do see a question mark on the ground over here. Is that it? No? Might be maybe that's above us? Huh? Well, time to zippity bippity on out of here. If you could remove one monster from this game, it'd be Congalalo. I would trade Congalalo for Anjanath. But then again, I don't even know if Anjanath is in this. That might be one of those like high rank only fun time whatever things. I don't think Anjanath's in it though, which is sad. No, thank you. Wait, did I get some oh, shit, I forgot to bring Tranks. Oh, well. Oh my god. That was hilarious. That was really funny, actually. God, the way that panned out for me was poor. Very, very poor timing on many things. Dang, I thought that was a catch. Get that core mechanic, though. Got him. Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't hit. Dang. Oh, fuck, I didn't time that correctly. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, bad time. Does Greatsword have a follow-up with their offset? It does, where you, like, you grapple to them and you do a thingy-ding. That was really stupid. What I should have done, instead of trying to be offset hero number 169, is I should have just, you know, killed him. That probably would have been the preferred method of whatever we were doing there. Oh, with Switch Axe? I've like barely gotten to use Switch Axe. I need to. Wow, Mount, he's like super dead after this. He's like Mondo dead. Unless he knocks us off, which that might be the first time we got knocked off. Never mind. Because he didn't have a lot of juice left in him. I cannot believe that shit. What a perfect fucking roar time. Wow. Wow. Rathian has appeared. Yeah, the reason we were getting slapped around by Rathian so much was probably the poison. Oh, hey, we got a Wrath Ruby. Nice. And somehow we carved a half-eaten carcass. Was that just like up here? Oh, hey, we can get the eggs. Neat.
An egg. Want to take it into study? If that's the case,
Oh, no.
please deliver it to the camp.
I have to go all the way to the... Oh, Jesus. How far are we talking on these bad boys? Too far is the answer. Actual congratulatory, you made high rank Rathalos look easy as fuck. Thank you, I appreciate it.
That's another quest complete.
I think it was just because we had a couple... We got to fight him a few times in low rank.
He has something.
And as far as like the timings go for most of that shit, it's about the same, I guess.
Let's go and hear what
No fishing rod. Dang. Talk to Fabius and Suja. Suja D's nuts. What the hell? Oh god, round 2. We in. Got him.
Begin the hunt.
Well, that is true. We just try to steal the egg. I should probably, you know, eat. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Why get angry about the egg? They could literally just make another one. No biggie. Oh, shit. Man, I'm scrumbled. My weapon sharpness is fucked. We have no food buff. Oh, yeah, we're struggling. Guess I'm gonna have to eat this meat out here in the field. Scrazzle's got it for a second. I have full faith. Scrazzle is the god. Running away so I can wet it up. I think we have more than enough Podians to handle this, though. I got it. I believe in myself, which is rare. Nice. Oh my god, man. I'm sitting here holding the block button and then moving like that's gonna do the right thing. It didn't. Oh, Scrazzle's bringing it in. My main man. I need to equip those. We'll do that here in a second. The Scrazzler. Excuse me, I'll devour the steak I made 2 weeks ago. Like, what you doing up there? Oh, you know, just killing an entire family in Minecraft. Oh, cook it. Cook it! Perfect. Oh my god, that was a nasty hit. I have to block that stupid poison. That's like the only thing I'm worried about. Most of the other shit, whatever. Oh my fucking god, that feels good. Do I have the... Oh, no, that's not what I need. Oh my god, that follow-up was... That's great. That's good. Just need the little baby potions. Don't need the real potions for now. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Damn it. It is. Tis. Look at all our ingredients. You should whip out the barbecue grill. God, something about that. Grill a meal. Yeah, that God, that fucking that offset a second ago was that felt so fucking good. That was like one of those like that entire system was made for moments like that where you just feel like a god, where you just time it and you're like, here it comes. Hit him on the thump bump. Follow up? No, shockingly not. Oh, come on, man. Ugh. I thought we were going to get it there. That threw me off big time. I thought we had that. I mean, we got it. It's just, it didn't give it. We weren't in the, I guess the cooldown wasn't over. So it's weak. There's a weak spot in its mouth right after it does the fire attack. Yeah, so if you can core mechanic really quick after that, that works. I knew it was coming, and I just didn't. I decided against the rational move of just do it.
No. Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Hey, sharpen while it's not looking. It's looking again. Hey, Pain Whale, how you doing? Thank you for the 15 months. I thought that's 50 months, it's almost half a year. That's crazy. That's wild. Thank you, Pain Whale, for the resub. It is good to see you. Hope you're doing good. How that dog doing? How bad that dog? Oh yeah, he's got core mechanic on him. I need to hit that. It's the one problem with Greatsword core mechanic is it's like you can lose out on a lot of damage if you're in a weird spot. Mind if I hit that too? Oh, damn it. Dang, dang, dang-a-lang. We should probably go... Yeah, I don't know what Weathered Treasure Upsurge is, but here we are. Oh, damn, he be eaten. How dare it. I will show it what it means to feast. Damn, I didn't catch the block. Uh-oh. Oh god, what's coming in? Actually, oh. Uh-oh. Well, somebody's landing in that trap. God, that perfect guard real quick, just for funsies. What? Why did I let my guard down? I knew it was going to turn and hit that. That was so stupid. Oh, this is a mess. I'm getting out of here. This is a fucking mess. Holy shit. I gotta go. You know, there's stupid, and then there's me, like, literally trying to get a hit in at all during this chaos. Like, you know, it'd be a good idea. And I got hit from the side, so that was really good. I like how that Barina is just like, I'm fucking going. I'm not doing this.
Sickle Snatch It, where are you? We gotta go!
Look, this place fucking sucks. We gotta get out of here. It's like Seiko Snatcher, this place has become very inhospitable. We're straight up not having a good time, Seiko Snatcher. We gotta go. There's too much. This place is too hot. This shit's too hot. We gotta go. Well, I think we murdered either mother or dad or father. So I'm pretty sure what's going on here is this is the high school boyfriend who's a huge jerk. Also, I love how they're just not attacking. Like, they're not even paying it. That's how hardcore this Rathian is. They want us dead. They are paying zero attention. Oh, God. Perfect block. Not the perfect block. I'm not even remotely trying to retaliate, though. Like, I will get my perfect block and leave. I will take my perfect block and go home. Because I'm not doing that. Okay, one of them's gonna run here in a second. And I shall make it stop. You may kill your father, but you wouldn't your daddy father. I would poop pod one of them, but like, then I would miss out on all of this. This is where that real shit's at. And then you both leave me? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Content unmissable. Oh, they got some first aid med in here. That's nice. Oh my god, did they both I just perfect blocked that. Fuck yeah. Did they both just come to the same area? Because if they did, that's... Oh my god. They're both poisoned. Holy shit. Dude, this is chaos. I'm in it.
Oh, it's too late.
I didn't have to be too late for number 2, but... Oh god.
Give me that face.
Give me that face. Give me that face. Break me off a piece of that face. You may have been your daddy, but he wasn't your daddy.
Holy shit.
This might be the most aggressive I've ever seen, like, 2 monsters actually go at each other. Like, they're just going. Oh my god, I tried to block. There was no blocking that. 'Cause I think he hit us from behind, actually. That Rathalos is still, that thing is still fully cooking. He's taking like none damage. Music's fantastic for this too. Like that encounter between those two is probably, that's more interesting than like most of the shit that happens in like just the general main story. That's pretty wild. Monster Hunter, wow. You may have been your daddy, but it wasn't your daddy. Here come on the daddy. Over down. Oh, hey, at least we got that one swang in there. That's nice. You got more of that core mechanic? I know there was... Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the core mechanic was. I found it.
Holy shit! He showed up!
Like, legitimately, that might be the most aggressive shit. Oh my god. Dude, fighting in between these two is just crazy. Yeah, I can't. I can't even begin to try to time that. That's nuts.
Gotta get some sippies.
And I refuse to fucking dung pod this shit. We're playing the cards as they land. Jesus Christ. Got him. Yeehaw! Oh man, I was hoping we could catch that. Catch a little offset, pull in. Big money. Whew. Okay. Man, I hope we got a clip of that one. That was awesome. That's probably one of the coolest offsets I think we've gotten. Can I please carve really quick before you and me have to fight? Because now we have to fight, which means I'm going to kill 2 Rathaloses and a Rathian in this hunt, and it's happening. We're going right in. We're going to end that quest. Keep going. I didn't hear no bell. Oh, hell no. I'm not even restocking. Just go. Just go.
I've received word
I ain't hear no bell.
He has something has asked us to meet him in Suja.
Bro, I'm not Sujin anything. I'm going. We're going fucking in. The handler's probably following us like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what happened to the hunter? Be like, I don't know, that shit's scary. I gave up. I went home. Fuck the guild. Fuck the guild. I'm going in.
Fuck it! Yeah!
Unbelievable. Or is she talking about another one that's right in front of us? Or right behind us?
Got him!
Call the police. Just give him a call. Ugh. Call the police, dude. Where they at? Bring it. Bringeth. Oh, bringeth. Oh god, he brought. God damn, I cannot get in the right spot.
He going big!
Can't see. Scrazzle, I have no Megapot, so if you could hook me up, that'd be sick. I'm gonna use this tree and pretend like I've got... God, I could not catch that. Oh my god. Just no catching that. You know what though? He's already taken a decent amount of damage, so we definitely need to go back in there. Which we should still have him tagged. So we need to just go deposit everything really quick, and then go back out. Go back out. Go back out. We've done a lot in like one sitting, because what was that? We did Rathalos, then we did Rathian, now we're going after another Rathalos. Which for some reason can't be made into a quest, and I'm not really sure why, because the last Rathalos we did was able to be questified, so I'm not really sure what that's all about. But we're gonna stay on it. It ain't running away. Teasing. They want you to stop. They're like, you have to go home. Holy shit, that thing's like crazy aggressive there. I didn't have to guard that. Look at that. It's not really worth it to do this though, since it can't be a quest. We're just gonna kind of miss out on all the extra rewards, but that's fine. This is personal anyway. Bitch. Ooh, buddy. Oh, good. Another monster. What is it this time? Why would I swing there? That was so dumb. I knew what to do. Not that. Dude, perfect guarding some of their major moves like that is just, that is the most satisfying shit ever. No thanks. Was that not the... I thought we hit that. Damn, that sucks. I thought I saw the little flash on it. Oh. It's okay. We tried. No thanks.
Come on, give me that fucking tail! That face is good too!
Can't believe I whiffed that. You cannot do that. Why did I try to do that? That was so stupid. Nice. Need that tail, man. All right, so now he's leaving. Question is, how many more Rathalos are going to show up before the game's like, all right, we get it. We get it. Please stop killing them. We get it. Oh, big whiffing, big whiffing, big whiffing. No thanks. Ooh, is that core mechanic? Sure is. Nah. No taking off this time. Woo. I didn't actually know if that would work because he just turned around. Just need that tail, dude. Oh my god. I may not get it, because, got him. Oh, come on, game. Don't do me like that. Unbelievable. That was, like, perfect. I'm so upset. I feel utterly robbed. And back on the... God, this thing has so much health. Am I going nuts? This thing has way more health than, like, the other one we went up against, right? Make sure he enjoys that poison. Sit in it for a second. Dwell upon it. Woo! Now I'm about to dwell upon it. Well, this might be my chance for a tail cut. Or not. That's fine. All right. Up we go, gotta chase it here. I think it'll suffice to say we'll have maybe a couple like Rathalos and Rathian parts to work with. We're not gonna get jack shit for this one, but you know. It's probably looking at us like, dude, just leave. And I love how the corpse of the other one is still up here. I thought I had that. Got it. I don't know why I went for that, because it wouldn't have given me the thing anyway, because I think it would still be on cooldown. I don't know what the actual cooldown is for it. Because there's definitely some that we've like missed just from not being able to. It's bad timing on that too. We're dead if we get hit one more time, so I should probably do something about that. Dude, is that another fucking Rathalos? Oh my god. Well, we got that one down. There's no quest for it, so it's right into the next one. Maybe we should just leave. Did we get its tail cut up here? Yeah, I think we did. That one is doing the smart thing and walking away. Oh, there's a scale in that one. Nice. I mean, if it aggroes me, I don't know what. I can't really be held accountable.
Oh god, it's doing that first!
We should leave. Well, maybe. We should leave. Scrazzle, thank you for the dusting. The delightful dusting. Maybe just like a little bit as a treat. Maybe like a little bit of almost get killed, just as like a little bit of a I gotta go. Well, we're dead. Good, the game picked it for me. It was like, go home. Please stop sitting up here and getting smashed. But hey, at least we can definitely uncheck that because we do need to go back because we need to go like craft some stuff. Just a couple thangy dangs. Okay, look at all the updates. It's like, you want to kill all of these things? I'm like, I don't. I've already killed so much. So much murder has happened. It's you. You killed all the flatmates. Now I need to pay my own.
Quick break.
I did all of his roommates defeated. Absolutely defiled.
What are we making?
Okay, well at least I've got okay, so we can. Funny enough, still can't do the Rathian stuff because I don't have any toxin sacks or dragon bone relics, which is pretty funny. But we can do several pieces of this. We just need wing drake hides, Rathalos carapaces, which weirdly we don't have that many of. I guess we also, well, I mean, no, we killed a couple of them, but yeah, I suppose it just wasn't enough. That's got adrenaline rush on it, but I don't remember what that does either. Temporarily increases attack power after executing a perfectly timed evade. Oh, damn! I was hoping it was time block. Oh well. Chance to deal additional fire damage after landing an attack. Rathalos' flare seems good. So we could try. Yeah, I bet it's good on Longsword. I bet. It's probably also insane on dual blades too. Since you can do the attack while dodging thing and just basically zip around like a moron the entire time. This is another like similar. Well, we are like light on the armor core stuff, which is what I need to do.
Got something in mind?
Oh wait, we can probably do his. Oh, maybe not. I was thinking maybe do the upgrade to his weapon, but I doubt we can do that yet. That's probably like later in. That's probably later on in the thing. Oh hey, we can do the Rathian. Do the Rathian one though. Where was his? Yeah, okay, I guess we can't do that yet. Dang. Which means we probably just need to go talk to Stinky McButtface or whoever the hell they wanted me to go talk to. You just moused over there? Well, no, I didn't mouse over it. This is it right here. We just can't make it yet. Oh, is that different? That's right. Regular Rathalos is different than Guardian. Okay. You're right. Okay, we can do Red Wing. Nice. Which we need... Oh, man, that's a shame. That sounds like we need to go find other Rathalos. But in order to make it in the first place, I think we have to make the Rathian one. Which we could do.
I'm ready to work.
This bucket.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I'd take poison over, Yes, we need to get some carapaces. Oh, it's got crit boost on it. Neat. And it's got blue sharpness. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Also, you had some linkage, I think, Jigakuro. Where? Hang on a second. There we go. From like 5 kills ago. Man. What is this? Okay, hang on a second. Shrimp breakfast. I think the green beans didn't actually fit here. The blueberry and jalapeno peppers were a good combo. Yeah, the green beans don't fit for sure. Honestly, it's like... It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Now, okay, hang on. The breakfast thing is not that crazy. Because, like, shrimp and grits exist. So, like, if shrimp and grits exist, I guess green bean shrimp with jalapeno blueberry is probably fine. There's no weird sauce on this, at least. Because, like, this could be... Like, if they put, like, some kind of cream in there somewhere, that'd probably be horrific. It's the grits making it breakfasty? Well, like, I mean, the jalapenino, that one, like, could... You know, those are good for breakfast. You just take an entire jalapeno and just shove it in your mouth. You feel me? Like one entire jalapeno. Just one single jalapeno.
Got something in mind?
Oh yeah, that is right. Yeah, I guess this is the regular Rathalos armor. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, Adrenaline Rush is not going to do us a lot of favors. Honestly, everything on that set is basically not really great for us, except for like Constitution, because Adrenaline Rush is not going to do it. I need to save that for the weapons anyway. So that's cool.
Hello.
We can also try out the Valk Blade while we're messing around with that. We didn't even get to use the Barina sword and shield either, which is pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Water attack. Oh, hey, we got a rapid morph. Oh, that's for switch axe and charge blade. Okay. Oh, hey, reduces knockback and stamina depletion when guarding. Well, hot dang. Then we could put a. I kind of like crit draw on a.
Hello.
Crit draw on greatsword, even though we really don't use it that much, I guess. You could put poison up on that. I'm not gonna give that. I should just give it the wet. That'll do it. Oh, we actually did get some decent. Any new outfits for the boy? I think just the Rathian set. God, sorting these is a nightmare. Until you get like a beat on like which one's which, that is just horrible. I mean, there's not really a better way to do it. It's just horrible to look at. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for I guess you just put 2 crit jewels in there. Oh, you can swap to actual skill name. Oh, that's nice. Jigakuro with another $2. I appreciate all the supporty boardies tonight, because this is one of those streams where I'm like, I can't imagine that this is that entertaining. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful the people are here.
What are we making?
Yeah, we can see he gets... No, he actually has... Oh, wait, we haven't checked his high rank stuff yet. Right. Yeah, he gets like the Rathalos set and stuff.
Hello.
God, he's beautiful. Look at the Rathian set. Oh my God, he's perfect. Look at him. Oh, blessed be ye, Scrazzle Snatch it. Blessed be ye, Scrazzle Snatch it. Why did it just say that a Rathalos was paralyzed?
Hello.
Anyway, I gotta go find, what's his name? Like Fapsu? Did you see Scrazzle Snatch it come up and just do that little like tail flick? He's like, hey, what's going on? Hey, what we doing? Question is, where am I going for said Questaclon? What the hell is... I don't even know... Which place was Sugma?
Hello.
I legit don't remember where Sugma was. Fucking sit down, dude. Dude, I'm gonna have to go back and scrazzle a couple of those clips, because like God Almighty, I need one for the personal records for the that one Fat Daddy offset. God, I just need that shit.
Did you want to see us about
Anytime I'm
something
feeling a little
serious?
down, I'm just gonna be like, remember that time you offset that stupid ass Rathian or whatever it was in the middle of a big ass duel between the two of them?
I've gathered
Look at that fat boy in the back,
Wait here
little
a
chunky
moment.
man. We love him. Bless. Bliss.
The wounded hollow, sir?
Yes. It seems that is their name for a place
He
not
just
far
comes
from
up.
here.
He's like, God Almighty, what are you
It
wearing?
is a place that beckons to monsters, and people sought to keep them at bay long ago. But effort does not always...
Well, Uncle Daddy was the guy we took into the Void Dimension in Jalopy 400,000 years
After
ago.
the city fell, the hollow was overrun
'Cause our,
by monsters.
Our engine was falling out of our car.
It faces change once more.
They don't make weird indie games
I
quite
take
like they
it
used
that's the
to.
reason you've called us?
God, our hair looks so stupid.
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why. Also, I have been informed that
Look at that
there
fat
is a
boy
site
again. Look at him in the
nearby
back.
of special significance
God blessed be the
located.
fat boy.
Correct. for
Where else are we gonna see a
once,
man
it
chain
is
killing
a
Rathalos in an apparent effort to wipe out the species despite guild orders?
place
That was the
that you would no
what's the
doubt
funniest part is she's like, we can't hunt this monster. I'm like,
Consider the likely effects of these changes.
once it starts, you
are
can't stop it.
curious.
The
Go,
bloodlust cannot be sated.
Observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard, nor to take it needlessly.
You have my
So it is actually
and my
a
word
cool
that we will
71
proceed with all
in the house right now because it's not too hot outside. So it's cool 71 in the house. Y'all want to know what the temp is in here with the door shut?
We will conduct a separate
And Monster Hunter Wilds
investigation
playing?
into the surrounding area.
71 degrees in the rest of the house.
Speak to me again once you have made the necessary preparations.
81. It's so fucking hot in here. Well, I mean, that's what happens when this system is just pumping heat. It's like,
I ask that you go and investigate this wounded hollow.
not take it needlessly
Make
unless its
certain
name
you are prepared.
starts with Wrath. And in that case, it's happening. Oh, I guess I need to go eat food balls really quick. Oh, wait, no. How much time do we have? 21 minutes. Oh, man. Who's feeling good about that? You know what? We could use some more Mega Potions, but I'll restock. Let me do it. No, I actually went off of water cooling with the last time we did like a big refresh. So when I got the 3090 back from RMA, and I think when I got my i9,
I ask that you go
whatever
and
the fuck it was,
investigate this wounded hollow.
11900.
Make certain you are
So about
prepared.
2 or 3 years ago, I actually ended up switching to a Noctua
I wish you safe travels,
DH15S for just an
and
air
stay on
cooler,
your
and
guard.
thermal performance is about the same. I will say naturally air cooling's a little bit louder, but I mean heat generation is going to be about the same.
So, this is the Wounded Hollow.
Wish there was a way I could just like put all like the
Yes,
radiators like
these look
outside,
like
just let it
defensive
vent outside,
structures.
seal the wall, just let all that heat pump out there. But like there you go, put that in the atmosphere. Who's that over there? He's killing the ozone layer. His name is Nick of Bitter Bits. Oh yeah.
Hold on a second. Something about it.
I'm going.
seems-
So wait, that's a
Moving.
they're Nocilla, but it's
What is
in
that it's covered in?
Yes.
it's covered in
Matches the
anger.
Symptoms of the frenzy virus. And if that's true, we can't ignore it.
What do you mean we can't ignore it? You out?
I still can't believe that this game somehow is ignoring
Hunt authorized.
the Windows volume slider.
Understood.
I'd like to bring that back up because I feel like that's pretty damn important. Like that Nursilla, it's having a phase. I would roll up to a monster with brand new poison weaponry that's like a poison monster. That's exactly what I would fucking do. That's some me bullshit right there. Nope. Return that shit to sender. Wow. Oh hey, there's a frenzy gauge. Neat. Unfortunate. You know what we could do? Even though we got a what we should do is swap to sword and shield for this, since we've been beaten up with greatsword. And that way we can actually get the paralysis off too. God, just beat the shit out of it. Listen to Scrazzly. That's some dick slapping good damage. Oh my god, that feels new. 'Cause I thought he was about to do the thing where he pops out his little mandibles, but he didn't. That's either new or I never saw that. That was impressive. Look at how smart Scrazzle was. He knew I was using the antidote. I'm so proud of him. Scrazzle's just the MVP. We all know the truth. Like I said before, he's the main character, not me. tried to palm the newt sack, the dilly sack. Nope. It's probably got like, this thing's probably pretty easy to stun, so I should probably do that. Give it a good bash. No, thank you. Hit it in its dilly horngress. What? Music is good. Again, what a shock. Like the music at any point has been poor. Oh my god, this thing has like no health. Oh, because the frenzy, right. You know, you think I'd be rocking a little bit higher poison resist with this Rathian set, but, you know. Really wish it would stop spuming at me, too. That'd be sweet. You sorry sack of poops. You sorry fool. You know what? Fuck the poison, dude. Oh, no, no. No sleepies. Knock me out of it, please. Not like that, though. Not like that. My god, they do have really low fucking HP. Holy shit. I should have just played like way more aggressive. I didn't know it was that low.
Good work. Whatever I expected to find here, a frenzied monster.
A big ol' angry Nursilla was not what you expected.
Professor Fabius needs to know about this as soon as possible.
Nursey Grungus. Oh, hey, look, there was a little Scrumblefly over here. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Where's our cat? Oh, there it is. That's so aggressive. Put to sleep, put your Twitch player to sleep? Dude, Twitch only has to function. Cut it some slack. They're not gonna have any video storage problems soon. Maybe that'll fix all the player issues they have. Just kidding. What fancy crap did we get there? Oh, handicraft. Look at that. Oh, wow. They didn't have any arena quests? Interesting. Wait,
now the
what?
frenzy of all things.
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here in the Eastlands, sir?
This area functions like its own zone. Sometimes monsters will wander in and you can fight them. What if the game just told you that? It's like sometimes a monster will wander in and then you can fight them at a stable frame rate. Like, oh, wow. Also, y'all see those fat boys up there? There's like 80 of them.
Multiple species of monsters.
Fantastic fat boys.
One of them could be the next to...
All right, yes, we get it. Yes, frenzy. Yep. 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 We're gonna go. She's like, go in there and beat some ass. All right, thank you. Yes, we do understand.
Sir. But does that mean you'll be headed elsewhere?
Yes, to tend to our other worry. I will return to the Academy to prepare a response to the virus. That begins with a thorough sample analysis.
I just realized we live in a time when a brand new Monster Hunter game
Dealing with.
periodically runs like fucking
Understood,
Deadly
sir.
P2. It looks just
We'll
as
make a
good
point
doing
of
it.
checking back here periodically as well.
That is true. When we get like the low poly mode,
Likewise,
that's pretty much
I will return as soon as I
we're
have
pretty much on
results
Deadly
to share.
Deadly P2 level. If you get low poly and low frame rate at the same time, good stuff. Good shit. Oh, they give you armor and power charms? Nice. Or do they... Oh, there we go. Hunter rank. Hunter rank is going up faster than I thought it did. I don't remember it going up that quick.
Well, what can I do?
What up, Cucko?
Forgive my forwardness, but might you help? There are no prior reports of the species there, but sadly, I am
All right.
Thank you very much. I'm certain you will bring a swift resolution to the matter.
Understood.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you been informed that Miss Gemma has completed repairs on the fence?
On the fence?
When facing multiple monsters, it can be used to divide and conquer, or to trap them all in one spot. However
That's
you
horrible.
choose to make use of it, I'm certain you'll find it a most helpful tool.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Of course.
Thank you for the tippies. Accept the optional quest. I'm assuming the optional quest is from Gemma or... A new mantle? Yeah, I love mantles. They're so good. I use them all the time. Let me sniff my sheep. Oh, was it from Chuckle? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Because, like, how do we... Let me check old Chucklefuck's quest. Hang on, let me go... the fact that there's no button to be like, please. I've seen them all, thank you. And it's like, no. Go look at them. Now. Do it now. It made mantles easy to equip. You can do it while you have your weapon out. Oh, wow. Alright, let's see. Cop says 2 hero bombing have been spotted in Wounded Hollow. They're a big threat to the safety of the nearby keepers. Must be make use of the defense that Gemma was repaired while on the hunt. Okay, well. Guess we can go do that. We should probably eat again. No, we still have 14 minutes. Oh yeah, I guess there are no fast travel. Oh, because they're probably over in the weird-ass cave area thing. Whatever that was. Yeah, Wounded Hollow, that's it. Literally the place. Yeah, you fucked... No, I would use the fence to trap them together. Wait. Did he not literally just say to go to Wounded Hollow to do this? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, the fence is ready to use. Ah, damn.
Yes.
I thought this was like one of those, like, it just happens kind of quest. I didn't know this was like a... Yeah, there we go. Y'all, there was a quest for Rathalos. You think we should go do it? You think, well, because, like, the one from Scrazzle Snatch, it was like a side quest. But we just went to go do that. So I wonder... Oh, dude. We should definitely greatsword this, though.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Can I please fucking... Oh my god. Thank you. I'm as free now. Thanks for the mount. Now these aren't frenzy bitches either, right? Like these are just Normellos. But you knocked me off of this. Oh wow. Well.
Get him before he hits us! Oh!
Got him. God, that's fucking satisfying. That bitch gonna be coming at us? I don't even care. We're gonna offset his ass into next week. Mark my words. Or at least one word. Stop roaring, dude. You're finna get offset. Oh, God bless it. You can't just be a Snoodle Snake like this. Oh my god, I was gonna try to at least block it. At least they're squirting on each other though, that's nice. Even though I don't know if they're squirts. If they're immune to the squirts. No thanks. How about that fence? They're like, use this fence to separate the monsters. It's like, I'm not doing that. We will fight both Hirobami the way God intended. Oh. That one got any that got any core mechanic on it? Can you imagine not accepting the gift that is double hits on the greatsword? Like, imagine not accepting that gift. Imagine not accepting the gift. I actually really like that attack where they like flip sideways. It's really cool. I'm trying to figure out like which one we're focusing on. This was actually easier when it was like 3 of them. 2's just unreasonable. I'm gonna fucking die here in a second. That hasn't got enough juice. You see his ass trying to prongle me like that? I'm also realizing that it's... At least this one's not like, please use the fence. Please use the fence. Because the other one's like, please poop on them. Please, we are begging you. Just shit upon the monster. That's all we need. I think the Hirobami are fine. They're neat. But they're gonna be on the ground for a minute. Peace. Ooh, core mechanic. Damn. Oh, these Hironobu Sakaguchis. What are they doing? Oh, that Hirobami juice? Grand. Just grand, I say. Oh no, I'm frozoned. We might that might be death. I was about to say, because that's gonna hurt. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, there's like a little lever thingy. That's fun. I wonder what that does. I need to use much shorter charges against this, because like Naturally, this is like a pain in the ass to try to...
Cook it, get big money.
Perfect. Nope. Oh god. Oh dude, if we can land a heavy slicing pod here though, that would do some serious damage. Like if I can get it lengthwise. Look at that shit. I take it they can't be poisoned because doesn't seem like it. I cannot believe that did not hit one of them. I'm so upset. I like the flat noodle. I think they're cool. They're neat monster. I'm gonna wet up real quick. Let's see if they can come break me out of my moisture. They don't have the gumption for it. That's the reality of the situation. What? God, that looks fucking sick. A little disappointing though that we didn't get the actual parry. It was a fake offset. A faux set slash.
No!
Oh, jeez Louise. Are they mad at each other now? No, they're not. Seems like it. God, that feels so good. Even taking the hit, I don't give a shit. It feels so good. Oh my god, we just killed one. Okay. Now it's just me and you. Oh god, I'm gonna get that core mechanic. Give me that shit. God damn.
More supplies have been added.
Oh damn, I was shocked that didn't hit. That is seriously such a cool move that it does. Perfection. Cook it. Dang. Did get that one though. Suck it. Oh, jeez. That was really fun fighting both of them at the same time. So that was really cool of them to give us a way to split them up because fuck that. Fuck that. That was way more entertaining. I gotta... Oh, right. Their claws only are heavy slicing pods. That's it. It's a pretty sweet, giant fence you got. I like that the Rathian hat looks like that one dude from that Lazy Town show. The one nobody cared about. I mean, nobody cares about that show anyway, because, like, who would? But... Sport Master, or whatever his name was. Can only be hopped over while on the bird. Yeah, the Spindler, sure. Alright, I gotta go report to Corncob. I gotta let him know. I say, hey, Corncob. Which... Rove wants to talk. Rove wants it. Why do you want to talk? What does he want to talk about? He should be over at Sugma, right? Yeah, there he is. I don't know why there wasn't an icon on Sugma for it, but that's a little interesting. Oh.
Welcome back. I am pleased to say that I would expect no less from someone.
Okay, easy.
I merely expressed a fraction of my gratitude and.
I like how even with the high-res texture pack, he still looks like shit, right? Why does he look so fucking bad right there?
In any case, I will be eagerly awaiting tales of your next.
Like, genuinely, the lighting is so terrible on him.
Thanks. Good luck with your.
I mean, it's not great on us either, but, like,
thank you.
It's really rough on him. What about on the previous quest with Frenzy Spooter? They say that the monster had gotten into their sacred site right after you got our guild having asses defiling their sacred site, pitting in massive metal machinery to pop out of walls so we can blood sport wild animals. You're right, the Pond Tutor is not good enough. That is completely fair. We probably have enough juicy Nursilla. Well, we probably don't have any Nursilla shit to do anything.
Anything catch your eye?
Who else we got? Let me just look at the forge list. I don't know why I do that the way I do it. So we still need to get Rathalos Carapaces for that. Did we do a new sword and shield yet? I know we might be able to do the new Rathalos one. Oh, that's what we were saving up for anyway, so I guess I need to not do that. Oh, we're not gonna have enough. Oh god, the heat edge looks sick. Pretty dang cool, pretty dang cool, pretty dang cool. Armor charms in your item box, not automatically. Oh, wow, it's not added to you. Oh, you probably have to shove it in your pouch, right? How we all doing, by the way? Everybody doing good? We all doing good? Oh, dang, we're almost out of stuff. The Zappy McShooties. We're almost out of Mega Potions. We're almost out of a couple things here. Jeez. We also have like Might Seeds and stuff. I'm just kind of sitting on most of those. The Dust of Life. Yes. They would like filter this by like. Oh god, yeah, it's this shit. That's so weird. That is so strange. It is kind of fascinating, isn't it? Like how some stuff has just like it just like never. Is that not set to autocraft? That's weird. That's very satisfying to hold down that button though. Let's see. What else are we looking for? We can make some demon powder or some demon drug. Actually, no, we need to go get catalyst for that, but. Wow, I guess I need to go get more flashbug phosphor. I didn't realize we were that low on it. Oh, yeah, it's true. It just does it when you pick it up. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Yeah, before we go to the next, whatever quest we're doing, we should probably... Scrazzle just sitting there in the corner just cracks me up. He looks so grumpy. Oh, now I have to investigate the region and raise our HR. I'd like to use the melding pod. Yeah, well, I don't think we need to be doing any big meldies just yet. Moldy melds. There's another Questaclon down here somewhere, I think. Oh, did you do another one? Well, I think I said... Did I say thank you for that, or am I just losing it? Material retrieval. Select items you want. The villagers will retrieve the... Oh my god, the fetch. Like, go get this shit for me. I guess if you're gonna do it, then let's do it right and go get some more honey, I guess. I mean, I suppose null berries too, but we're lighter on honey than anything else, I guess. They got Frenzied, Nyan Kutku. We've got... Oh, hey, there's a jar or a can. Neat. Clementris and Balahara. That Balahara's got a gem on it, though, which is probably smart to go get. Or maybe not. Yeah, I mean, if like Kushala Daora didn't show up, like what's funny is like I didn't remember them until you said their name, and then like immediately it all popped. It all came back in. I'm just like, ah, yes, no, I know what we're talking about. I feel like I was gonna change equipment, but I don't remember what I was gonna change to. I guess not. I was coming back here to go beat up this Balahara because he's got a Wyvern gem, which naturally is probably worth grabbing.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I will say the big difference between Wilds and World for me is I would say the... Oh shit. Let me look at this link before I'm just gonna click it. I don't care if it's gonna be Ad City, like fuck it. Me, Oracle, I must know if I will succeed with my villainous plans or if the Wizard Council will seal me away in a magic crystal. I assure you, you are destined to become evil incarnate. Could you rephrase? Your destiny is set in stone. Be more specific. A shining, glittering future away.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
I just love that person's name is Evil Wizard, too. That's pretty good. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. It's pretty standard nowadays to have like a clear all notifications button to just be like, please leave me alone. You can save them as an investigation? Oh, that's neat. Wow. Why would I keep swinging is the question. Like, I know this. I know it. Like, I know the fucking... I know the drill. Nope. Balahara, let me get them nuts, Balahara. Gonna perfect block, Balahara. Balahara, why you stumble? Wow, he covered me in the goopies. Unbelievable. Okay, good. We still have some mega pots from last time. I couldn't remember if we had any or not. I love him burying his head in the sand only to get just absolutely just offset as soon as he comes in. He's like, here I come. I thought for some reason he had core mechanic, but I couldn't see because it's very bright out. IRL. Why would I not block that? That's so stupid. Nice. Nice. The cream. There he goes, spitting again. Woo! Glad I got that block off since I missed the offset. Whew. Got him. Got him. Damn, I thought we had it right there. Bummer. Give me that core mechanic.
Give me that core mechanic, don't you move! Ooh!
Don't you stun grungle me. God, that fucking spit.
No, he's not allowed to move. No.
See, he gets like Snundle Grunt out of here. That's crazy. Look at him go. I don't even have any flash pods. Well, I guess I do have a flash pod to offset that, but it'd be my last one. Sharpening my blade while I'm chasing the man. As I'm walking through the desert, that's my plan. Here I go. Here I go. Maybe I can catch him here in a moment. Damn. Oh, well, here he is. He's chilling. Nope. Don't do it. Damn, Chadacabra, what's he doing? What a hero. This is the showdown I've been waiting for. I thought that might reach. Wow, what a jerk to Chadacabra. He didn't even ask for that. I guess he did inherently by getting involved in this. I love perfect guarding roars. Oh, man. Having none of it. Damn, I fucking hate that Offset didn't hit that, but it's one of his... Anytime they're doing, like, their big, like... If their move has goop in it, that's not gonna work. I will say the reward for perfect guard on Greatsword is like substantially lower than Sword and Shield. I mean, yeah, sure, you get like... I don't know, it doesn't feel quite as... The reward is kind of like just... to be able to continue doing what you're doing. Which I guess works. Whereas like Sword and Shield having like a retaliation of some type is really good. Oh, hey, that's one of the Vitality ones. Nice. The monster's debilitated. Damn. Gotta tell him he's debilitated. Got it. You got it. Like, if it puts you, like, right into, like, true charge, that would feel maybe a little bit better. I don't know. That might be, like, busted, though, because you do so much damage. Well, we were just beating this poor dude up. Poor Balahara. Oh, he just left. I thought he was gonna do one of the attacks from that, but I guess not. Let me go to the ball pit. Maybe I could mount him. Like while he's scrundling. Wonder if that's doable. Dude, as soon as he pops out. Oh, that didn't work.
No!
Oh well, that's fine. Jesus Christ. It's like the Chatacabra has left the locale, but like, yeah, I bet it did. I see what's happening over there. I'm not doing this. What if you could just kick the monster in the face? No thanks. Decline again. Dang, almost for the triple decline. I should probably just keep doing what I was doing a second ago instead of dumb. Like I said before, instead of doing that, do the correct thing. I think we pretty much timed that perfectly, but since it was one of the goop attacks, it didn't work, which is sad. That's such a bummer when you like hit the offset and you're like, I think I got it, and it's like, oh, they're doing well, like their goop attacks and the fire attacks, so it doesn't actually work. Which is fine. I mean, that if you could hit those, like some of that would just invalidate like half of the fucking game. Like, there's really no reason you should be able to do that. Sometimes you gotta burst your poopies. If you can parry that's a good question. If you can perfect guard sound, how come you can't perfect guard goop? Well, I guess you can perfect guard goop, you just can't offset goop.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Hammer is crazy. It's because it's at the end of a chain. So you kind of... But I do think that when I looked at it last time, it does seem like the window on Hammer is a little bit longer, which would make sense because it's like a, you know... You kind of have to like hit it at like the end of a combo, basically, which is, of course, pretty tricky. Didn't we have to also like go beat up a Chatacabra, I think?
Do you have a moment?
What?
It seems they encountered something of interest in the Wyvern's Rest.
Oh, right, yeah.
Olivia.
I figured they would probably give us this now. But we also have this quest to murder everything here, so... Where to go to do the murder, tally-ho. I wonder what level you need to be for the Sugma thing. Hammer you can hold for a long time and the active frames might be better, but that doesn't excuse how you need a fully combo to access it, and we still don't have a good follow-up for offsets. Yeah.
Thank you for coming. I'll go and gather the others. Wait here.
God, the lighting looks fucking terrible here, too.
So, Olivia, you found evidence of a phenomenon here too?
I thought this would be of interest to you both. We found traces of a Lalabarina nearby.
A Lalabarina?
Well, that Lalabarina getting around, dude.
Here.
Lalabarina getting around big
Not
time.
sure, but judging by the traces it left behind, we're dealing with an aberrant case.
So, it's unusual for it to be here. But why is a Lalabarina being here a problem?
I feel like the way they've done like some of the monsters in this, especially with some of the variants and whatnot, is pretty interesting.
Her own words. Think about it.
Oh, I understand. Lalabarina aren't from around here. So, to the Guardians, it looks like an intruder.
Exactly, Nata. Considering their nature and their former function, there's no telling what they'll do.
And this Barina's strong enough to survive outside its natural
So far,
habitat.
high rank has been pretty fun, man. It's this game is also very good at just chewing up time.
So are you asking us to investigate?
Correct. Your knowledge of the Guardians and local ecology would be welcome assets, if you're willing.
Of course, we'd be
I like how
happy to
Olivia as a character is like the most real person on this group, like in this entire group.
Please, do be safe.
Not only are they Hammer Master 45, but like they actually act like just like I feel like they just act like a real person in some cases. Like they're not like they're never like super over the top. Maybe like out in the field doing the hunter craziness, but not like here. It's interesting. I haven't used any of our max potions, and I don't plan on touching those for a while anyway. So, all right. Well, we got the Unga Bunga Greatsword here. I still haven't crafted anything new because I didn't get anything Rathalos oriented, which was the next weapon I was equipping anyway. So, never mind, I guess.
Let's get moving. Are you ready to go?
I do need to get back to Hammerland though, because if I can get
All right, then we're
if I can get the offset set up. Ooh.
Welcome to Bitter
And
Bits.
with the 97 months since I finished the main story of Wilds the other day, probably not going to rush into high rank too quickly. I waited like a week, and it's fun. It's good. It's like more of the same but juiced up, which I guess is what you should probably expect at this point.
Let's head for where those Lalabarina traces were found.
Slightly juicier low rank, a little bit more freedom of gearing, I guess. Which we haven't really experienced the freedom of gearing yet, because here I am. The Tat King says, any tips for beginners? Are you playing on console or PC? That's my first major question. If you're on PC, make sure your drivers are updated. And be prepared for potential like really weird performance issues.
From a Lalabarina.
Other than that, the game's actually got a really good like low rank story. Try out all the weapons before you get going, because it's fun to like kind of pick one and not really stick with it, but like pick one and then maybe pick a backup and get good at like one weapon. Pretty fun to do that, I think, or at least for me anyway. And then kind of like try other stuff out when you feel like it. That way you don't get like overwhelmed.
Yes, ma'am.
'Cause I definitely had a problem with World, where initially I felt like I was getting overwhelmed, and I finally had to settle on like Longsword. I wouldn't say it's like 10%. The story's pretty. I mean, it's a decent length. The high rank is kind of like, kind of like the high rank is more. I mean, to me, it feels post game, whereas like you could like low rank is obviously where the main story is happening, So, and then the high rank is kind of like fun follow ups to it. Yeah, the big thing is just pick a weapon, like mess around with them, see which ones you kind of like. Dual blades are super fun if you've like dual blades, sword and shield, hammer. I think are all really good weapons to start with.
Guess we were right.
If you want to do like the melee stuff,
It's a Lalabarina.
hammer especially. Hammer I think does a good job of like kind of
So, what do you make of it, Eric?
introducing you to the way certain mechanics work,
Outward appearances.
while also being pretty mobile and also just doing a shitload of damage.
Quite an impressive collection of surface scars.
Longsword's also great, yeah. Longsword's insane. In this, it's super fun. It took me a minute to like get a hold of it though, especially after doing it in World and
Battle-tempered veteran.
Rise and stuff. It was
Well said indeed.
a little different.
Though, that alone doesn't provide a reason for it being here.
Who the heck's that wet boy?
Considering it logically, it was most likely
All right, Eric, fall back.
Again, the most reasonable person.
It can't be.
Just like, okay, hang on, back up a little bit.
Oh, I'm overcomplicating things.
Eric!
Oh, yes? Did I miss it? Fall back.
Is that the boy? Oh my god, look at that! He's here! Well, hot dang, that's exciting. That's actually really exciting. I didn't think he was in this. He's one of my faves.
And a Fulgur engine at that.
That's really awesome. Hot diggity dang! He really is, like, I legitimately think he's one of the coolest. Because he's just like... He's just a T-Rex. But he's a neat, like, kind of version of it, you know what I mean? I think it's cool when they take stuff that's, like, pretty mundane and make it interesting like that.
Right. We have to do something.
Because, like, all the plumage on him and stuff, when he just, like flares up, it's super cool. I'm actually really glad y'all didn't say he was in this. That's fun. I'm glad to see him. I would turn the game down, but, you know, for some reason it's just exempt itself from Windows Audio, so... Because, you know, Monster Hunter Wilds. This game just doesn't care. Get him, Angie. Oh, God. Motherfucker, turn around. Uh-oh. Motherfucker, turn around, look at us like, hey. What's up?
To prevent further escalation, the guild authorizes you to hunt both monsters.
Understood. We're on it.
Okay. I look like a clown.
I'll leave you to it.
That's like, again, the cutscene transitions are fantastic in this too.
This is not how I saw my day going. It looks like it was a good call to bring you here.
What if, with either you two like a puddle pod? I'm just gonna let y'all duke it out for a second.
We'll take the dancing bug. The rest is up to you.
Oh, y'all going after Dancerino? Wow, that hurts. No, he's supposed to come after me. Come back. Yeah, dude, he's sick.
The best place to do this in. Try luring them down there. We can use the terrain against them.
Yes, I have to make sure to turn around if he's doing that if we're gonna try to get a block on it. Which is gonna be a little tricky in general. Can I please? Oh, I didn't realize that was out. Dry his wets. Wet he dries. That explosion is I love how stumbly bumbly he is. Nope.
Oh no, I missed!
Suck. Oh, we're actually low on a stam because I haven't ration up. We better get that sooner. He's gonna knock us off. Like, we legit almost didn't make that. That's crazy.
You did it!
Oh, yeah. Unbelievable. Be careful, it looks angry. Yes. Yes, it does, Scrazzle. Daddy do. Look at his hornicorn. Look at him go. I was about to say I need to watch out with that. Should probably have also just stayed down, but you know. Where's the fun in that? I like how I tried to block. You know, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense there. Let's do the mining here. Okay, we get it. Nova Crystal, thank you, yes. Very, very rare, beautiful, but loving it. Loving it. Oh yeah, it does. It looks really awesome. No, he's super cool. He's neat. They did a good job. Let me get that fusium and some carbolite. That shit that Han Solo was frozen in. Did not take the path that I thought it would. Oh, I should probably sharp up. Oh, it's coming back. Oh my god. It literally came back up here to this thing. It's like, I didn't hear no bell. Did Zuwu just break our camp? What a jerk. He sees what we're going through. He just doesn't care. He just cares not. He knows our plight. He cares not for it. Careful. Dude, that's insanity that's happening right over there. I didn't even know where he went. Did he? Oh my god. What a wild ride from old Zuwu over here. Tentacle demon with the assist. Yeehaw! Actually, I love fighting Zuwu though. He's fun. Oh god, he's sucking it off. Great. More fun things happening down here. Gotta get out of here before this shit just continues. Thank God, knock his ass down. Ooh, give me them tasties. Nice. No way, I can't hit that shit. Oh wait, yeah, I can. I can't remember if he has a tail cut. I'm pretty sure he does, right? Aim assist? I don't... Maybe? I didn't want the bright moss. Should've, could've, and would've, but I didn't get the thing that I needed to. I needed to sharp up. Oh god, he's coming. Look at Seiko snatching. He is just immune. There's nothing better than just stand your ground and just fucking like time blocking that shit. Just looking at him like, yeah, here we are. Look at Sword and Shield over here like, what's an exit strategy? Oh, buddy. We just need to walk away from this. Ugh. That sound he makes is so fucking cool. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not sure in what world my decision to run in there during that was smart, but you know, we got it.
God, that feel fucking good!
No thanks. Oh, no way that's gonna work. Crazy. Oh, we got him running. Oh, we got him running. Ooh, we got him running. Eating on that butt. There's no clash for the Brute Wyverns. That is a little sad. But you know what though? That time block into that was delicious. Thought I timed it, but a poop. Scrazzle is the ultimate hero. Hey, ugly over here. Scrazzle's the embodiment of come fight me, you long ass bitch.
gotta be kidding me.
That side check is fucking awesome too. Good old Anjanath. Damn, it's going to a new area. No, it ain't. Oh, man. I mean, it did. It was trying. It was the afterlife. Oh, hey, we actually outpaced what's-their-face. Nice. I'm coming. He seems really difficult at first, but then he's mostly just Anjanath with a lot of like AoEs, which is not the worst. Because especially if you just make use of the Fulgur, whatever stuff it is, the juice that he puts on the floor, the crystals, and just blow it up. Oh, we're going far, gonna run it all the way. Could this fucking engine get away from areas that remind me of the Clyphot for 5 seconds? Hey, Sugar, you streamed for 10.5 hours? What happened in the very last half? Did it get absolutely just nuts? Like big bonks? Big crazy? You said earlier you were drawing furries, so I'm gonna take that as the back half got nuts. Oh. Well, thank you, Sugar, for the raid. I hope you guys have fun doing all the things with the drawing all the furries and playing... What was it earlier? Marvel Rivals, that's it. Down to the last shitty 5 zones in DMC5 and said, yeah, I want more of that.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
Anyway, y'all go follow Sugar. They do art, and they play Marvel Rival. Mostly art, I believe, if you were looking at on paper. Which art could also be on paper, I suppose. But thank you, Sugar, for the raid. We're playing Monster Hunter, but... Y'all know this game. It's got butts, it's got monsters, got it all. Tempered oh, is this a tempered Lalabarina? I must have missed what they said that. Oh, hey, look, it's Asshole. Bye, Asshole. Yeah, I saw Sugar was playing the rival, and there's like there's Squirrel Woman. I don't know what her deal is. I've never even seen her before, but apparently she also is a Marvel character. Woman of the Squirrel. Did Squirrel Woman choose to be Squirrel, or was that like one of those like it was like forced upon her type situations where like she just tripped into a bucket of like acidic squirrel and turned into squirrel? Like she didn't choose the squirrel life, you know? That situation. All I know is she's autistic and unbeatable. I will say, when I jokingly was talking about Squirrel Woman lore, those were not those are not words that I thought I was gonna see. It's just not. I gotta say, that did catch me off guard. Well, this Lalabarino got a lot of health. Squirrel Girl beat Thanos, if I recall correctly. Like, Doom is afraid of her, and he doesn't afraid of gods? Dude, I like can never keep track of, like, Marvel lore stuff. Like, this shit, that shit's wild. it's fucking crazy. Love how you paralyze Paralysis Beast. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll tell you what, though, Paralysis Beast over here is like a joke compared to that thing we just fought. Olivia's like, damn, we just beat the shit out of it. We did carve Turbo Anjanath, right? Or did I just ignore it?
Everyone, especially given the circumstances.
I can't stand the fan of these monsters evolving this way.
People who knew about her prior to Rivals really liked her, but now everyone likes her for impure reasons. Oh. Classic. Classic internet. I forgot that, honestly, like, regular monsters could even be tempered in the first place. Look at Scrazzle. He's so excited. He's like, we did it. We did it. We got to see Engine now. What does tempered mean? It means they're really angry. Look at that, man. We took down Fulgur Anjanath and then also tempered Lalabarina and didn't even cart. Good for us. We did it. We do it. Thank you again, Sugar. I do appreciate it. I thought it was what you did to eggs when making a custard.
Guardians
Might be.
awakening. More powerful monsters appearing. These are exciting times.
There's not a lot of Palicos that can hold a candle to Scrazzle Snatch it. Like, in-game, your Palico, yours specifically, is special and always cherish them. But in the game universe, the only one that holds a candle to Scrazzle Snatch it is Olivia's.
Huh. Come to think of it.
Okay, all of them are pretty great. They're all like, okay, like if Scrazzle's like up here, they're like right here. And then kind of like the rest of them kind of like all over here. Like, they're all amazing because they're all Palicos. So.
Might a boom and plant and
All good.
animal diversity have on monsters?
More food for monsters equals more monsters. Which means more fighting over territory?
Right. Which raises the likelihood.
I kind of wonder if,
strong
like,
individuals like our
having
Bruno.
Nada just join the Hunters Guild, like, early on in the story, and then kind of have, like, this weird conflict between, like, the ideals they're learning here and then, like, what they've been taught before and seen before would have maybe been a bit more interesting than, like, what they ended up... It's not bad what they did, but I kind of wonder if maybe, like, having, like, that internal conflict with them, like, learning from the Hunters Guild as it goes, and then, like, also kind of weighing that against what they've been through.
Please do. However, I'll be
But this works, too, because, like, I mean, that's kind of what they ended up doing anyway, since it's all in the high-rank stuff that he is, like, Hunter Master 69 or whatever.
We need to diversify our approach as well.
I'll visit you whenever we go to the forest.
You amaze me, Nata.
Still blows me away that, like,
Learned much from
in
this
order to get these, like, clothing items looking anywhere decent, it's like slap that high-res texture pack on there.
I want
Devour all your system resources for good-looking clothing.
so that I can share it all with you.
Of course. I'd like that as well.
I also can't believe that they haven't done, like, again, it doesn't matter, because, like, this game sold, like, 90 billion copies, so, like, who's even going to do an optimization pass? Tempered monsters now have special scars. You can see them with naked eye. Those scars work like wounds, but will glow blue when popped, guaranteed a long knockdown. Oh, wow. Interesting. Monsters that are stronger than ordinary monsters known as tempered monsters start appearing in locales. Scout flies leading to tempered monsters have their own special color. These are stronger opponents than usual, so make sure you go in equally prepared. Tempered monsters quests sometimes offer bonus rewards called Arshan materials. Or Artian. I'm assuming it's Arshan. I definitely thought that said artisan at first, but it doesn't. Martian materials for the aliens. For the aliens who are currently making asset flip games forever and ever and ever and ever.
Hey.
Maybe to recreate some weapons of the lost civilization. I'm sure as heck eager to try. You game? No. No, I'm not. No, I am not.
Let's see.
Forge already good part of the same rarity. He's part of the elemental type management bonus. I don't know. Choosing 3 parts of the same elemental type boosts the elemental property of the weapon. If all parts have different elements, they will create a weapon with no elemental property. Definitely thought that said crack dick, and I'm like, well,
Okay.
That's gonna-
crack a few
that's
ancient
gonna hurt.
mysteries.
okay, so you can put in like, we could put in the crack dick, and then it's got affinity infusion over there. Because we're gonna need that tube, a little blad. 'Cause we can't like go ahead and start making these, right? That needs blade, and tube.
Who doesn't love a
Because I'm assuming it needs all the parts to fort. Yeah, okay. Cancel your artisanal. Oh, let's go look at the Anjanath stuff. And Arkveld, which is, I'm assuming in here somewhere. Still need 1 carapace for that, but then again we haven't we haven't hunted one yet, so I would assume that makes sense. It's the Arkveld one. I don't even know where that damn thing is. Can we even make that yet? Oh, right. It's just the... You're right. There it is. The G Fulgur. So we have to get a Guardian Fulgur Tail, Guardian Fulgur Fang, another Guardian Fulgur Fang, some Thunder Dicks. You know, just normal stuff. Didn't they give you enough parts for at least Sword and Shield? Didn't seem like it. It looks like we had the Dick and the... We had Dick and something else. Oh, cool. You actually can sort it by rare. That's nice.
Anything catch your eye?
Dig? Ball? I don't know what about balls question mark just got me. Balls? Like, oh, well, maybe. Maybe. Okay, wait, can we make the new, oh, I guess that's gonna come from their tempered shit, maybe? I would assume, anyway. Oh, that is neat. It's like a whack axe. It's got crit element on it. So same deal as the greatsword, basically. Well, we got a lot of parts to get. To this day, balls is like one of the... That is still one of the strangest things that just like sat in my memory. And what an interesting way that played out, because we had that entire stream where we were doing what, the Dragon Ball stuff, and I remember thinking about balls, and we ended up going to play what was it, Budokai or whatever the hell it was, and I just love how we got, because I'm like, we're gonna go through this, because I swear to, because there was nothing on the internet about balls. There wasn't. Apparently no one had ever seen balls. So like, it was fresh. It was hip. That's interesting that the... Why is... Oh, because it's just like the... Actually, that is weird. Why is that below the Rathalos stuff? Did we just like oopsie poopsie by killing Rathalos early? Because he was supposed to be done after... Oops. Oopsie poopsie.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, it might just be like alphabetical or something. I don't know. Oh my god, look at him. Look at his little hammer. Look at him go. He's the T-Rex now. He's the Tyrannodontus. The Tyrannodentist. We definitely need to, we definitely need to, like, we look like shit. I guess that's the end game, right? Looking like ass. I wonder what level the that one thing shows up. If, oh my god, we have a lot of these. The Sharp Squad. Also King of the Skies, Brother Rathalos. Oh, that is true, yeah. I forgot you can layer at this point. I saw somebody put out the mod for layered weapons, which was nice. Which they didn't include in this. Which I'm assuming the reason they don't do layered weapons is for group hunts. I would assume they want you to be able to at least, like, kind of at a glance see what someone's using. I guess the armor doesn't matter quite as much.
Understood. Yep.
What was the bonus on
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, they had layered what? That's super weird then. I wonder why they didn't put it in this. Very strange. Oh, the 2 weapon slot thing? Yeah, that might be it. Maybe that's it. Oh, the sacred stuff is cool. That's neat. That's neat. Oh, those do have I didn't notice those actually had max might on them. Wait. Oh, that was Rathalos I was looking at with Adrenaline Rush, right? Because I was like, oh, hey, look, it's got Adrenaline Rush again. Okay, so I'm gonna actually do the... Because it's got max might, Stam Surge, Coalescence. I don't know if I would just do the alpha set for right now, because we really don't have that many good anything. What does the Anjanath thing do? Grants additional stamina gauge. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, it doesn't affect max might. All right. Let me add these to wish list, I guess. That way I can like track these. Because we'll need a Fulgur gem and then a Fulgur tail. Oh boy. Well, we got a lot to track down. I also wanted to make a new Weapon too, so I guess we needed to. Realistically, the only thing I really need from Rathalos is just the Carapace at this point. Which that has crit boost on it, which is nice. And that'll be the same crap that we need for... Because the wish list actually does like a really good job, I think, of properly tracking.
Zuwu will leave the locale soon. Don't leave, Zuwu.
Oh my god. Oh man, that's Turbo Guardian Rathalos. That's horrifying. I'm assuming Odogaron's set is really good too. The high rank one. Well, I guess let me go beat up Zuwu. Oh, but that doesn't give me the Fulgur stuff, which is what we're after anyway, so... Ah, whatever, just do it. We haven't fought Zuwu yet in this capacity. Do I have... I'm just gonna go. We have 16 minutes on that apparently, so fuck it. And I'm just gonna grab restocks on these, that way I don't waste whatever. We should hopefully I have enough for Zuwu. He wasn't too bad last time we went and bullied him with sword and shield, so. What an idiot. Zuwu, you doofoo-woos. I think I like Zuwu a little bit more than the ye old Black Flame. Oh yeah, New Udra, that's their name. I just remember the Black Flame from the plot beat. God, duck under that shit.
one idiot.
What a goofy development that is. This was the opposite of a goofy development. Zubu kind of more fun for me since it does stuff like Nudra that kind of slides, sometimes does tentacle slam. Yeah, I can see that. I need to also bonk it for the stuns. I've been lacking on the bonk. Oh god. Yeah, y'all go ahead and fight each other. That's a good thing to do. I'm sorry, how much damage was that? Holy fucking shit. 1,312? What even? We should probably go after that Rathalos after this. Because, like, that thing just took a massive hit from this. What? Suck it, bitch. Dude, I cannot hit that shit. Talking about that bully. Talking about that bully, yes sirree. Oh god. Bitch.
Why would I cook that? That was so dumb.
What a stupid move. Hell, those flappa boys. Queuing up that whetstone. Oh well. I thought it dropped like a part, but it didn't. It was just a heavy slicey, which is good. I don't use the helm splitter because I feel like what happens a lot of the time is I'll go to do it and I'll like slightly miss. So I just haven't been using it very much. You know, like that interrupting its big Cthulhu attack over there and just, you know, kind of mounting it. I think the but yeah, I like the helm splitter. It just feels like, I don't know, like, I feel like I have trouble, like, landing it. Or, like, it's not, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's as much like DPS as just kind of wailing and going into that. You can aim it. I think you can aim it pretty well, but... Well, I wonder why the flash doesn't work. God, that does so much damage. Jeez. Yeah, like it's good. I really like it. It just, again, for like the amount of time I feel like you're in the air, it doesn't really justify itself. The fact that I was unable to get my parry on that is an absolute crime, and I'm calling the police. Oh, oops. Oh no! And I don't have a thing. Woo! Oh my god, why would I do that? Run in, run in, run in, run in. He really does do a ton of damage. No surprise he hit that Rathalos so hard. Need to probably not bank on the iframes from that too much when I could literally just block and get the parry. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it does do more damage after a combo. Yeah, maybe we should do that. I guess the input also doesn't come like as natural as what? As the wombo combo from just using like the triangle and circle input, whatever the hell that one's called. I keep forgetting the name of it. I definitely thought Odogaron just like fell off. Like that poor son of a bitch. Well, worth it for that, but probably gonna die here. God, those fucking parries, dude. Oh. Really should stop attacking and probably heal, but oops. Silly me.
Damn you! Materials off of small monsters as well.
Back hop is still so fucking good. It has more iframes than the dodge. 64 total hunts on my profile with sword and shields and wild so far, and I never knew that. Oh, that the back hop has the iframes on it? I didn't know that either. I also don't know shit about sword and shield. I come in, I hit buttons, I do the thing. That's my main deal. Hit the bonk. I love how aggressive the mounted mining is, like just sniffing. Aggressively sniffs.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your.
Oh, the YB with SNS while in the air after you hop off the monster. To do like the drop thing. Which I also forget to do. I need to be getting all these. I need to get all these milky gems. Hang on one second. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop. Oh. Oh. Made it back before death. I had to open the door. It is like 82 degrees in here now. I'm actually dying. Dude, how far away did Uwu go? Holy shit. Am I even tracking him? Oh, I was. I just wasn't going the right way because apparently I was running after something else. Me dumb. Me thought me do right, but me no do. Yeah, you do like the impale plunge thing, which I always forget to do. So that's dumb for me. Can't go back after riding one of these. Is that a spoiler for the next video game? No, thank you. Why would I try to do that there? That was so dumb. A lot of dumb moves getting made. Nice one, sadly, sad surprise. It was worth the hit. That's why I gotta be a tentacle butt plug. That's all I gotta ask. There we go. There's your helm splitter. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's really cool. I don't know why I don't end up using it more. I just realized we really need to fight him because of his layered armor shit. I was standing up and thinking to myself, I should really block this. And then I just didn't. Which is just goofball central. It was very stupid. Like, in my brain, I'm like, just block it. Don't try to roll it. Now, if we were all dual blades, we could just zippity-bippity on through him. But guess what? We're not. That. If I do end up playing this off stream at all, I will literally just fight the things we've already fought to gather up the parts. That way we don't have to painstakingly do that on stream. That way we can see like the new stuff. Which I don't know how many new monsters there are, but I suppose we'll find out. We'll have to wait a couple more months. I'm sure they've already exported everything. I'm sure those who thirst were just like, day one, give me that shit. Day one, big yums. Day two, big comes. That thing is so close to dead, and I love how I'm just like, oh, oops, let me die right here at the end. Let me die to the easiest to avoid attack it's got. Like, hands down. You literally just block right before it hits you, and you'll get your perfect block, and you're gonna feel really cool. But instead, I was like, oops, I made a poopy. It will probably die to us mounting it here. I love Scratzel being like, fur of steel. What you doing there, Squubble Bub? Do it again. I don't think he does do it again, actually. Oh god, why would I try to parry that? That was so dumb. As we all know, I'm known for making the smartest decisions that I possibly can. For like 5 years now. The dick cord. What a dumb death at the end. That was beautiful. It's like, all right, we made it all the way to the finish line. What do we do now? Die. You can also launch yourself up with B during core mechanic instead of Y. Yep. Yeah, you can kick off. And again, I don't know. That's one of the few times I'd be interested to see like what the actual DPS difference between like, and I hate even using that term, but I don't know what other term to really use for it. What the actual like DPS difference would be between doing like the launch up. I feel like just being in the air period adds like so much extra time to it. That it probably is like easier just to... It seems like just hitting Y and just continuing your constant just battering of the monster just seems like the way to go. Unless you're trying to get away from it for a minute, which also would make sense. The old Discord. Very, very calm place compared to the chaos it used to be.
The guardian in this cocoon seems just about
Make it sound like a retirement home.
even the slightest provocation.
Maybe not that calm, but definitely different from Yule back in the day. Then again, what isn't? Everything's very just different in general. Not just here, like just period. Just life. That dang old COVID. That dang old pandemic. What if I should... Yeah, so Zuwu we need to kill anyway, because I want to get their layered armor set, because that's hands down like the coolest armor set in the game, in my opinion. Like, I haven't seen all of them, but of the ones I've seen, that one's definitely up there. I just don't remember what all we were looking for. I don't know if it's stuff we could even get yet. Another Zuwu. Oh my god. Why do I feel like we've run into very little Mandragora? Does it mark wishlist items on the, like if you have like a wishlist item on the map, or if you have like one that's like queued up, does it mark it on the map with like the little pin? I don't know if it does. I also don't know if any of those things that we're currently wishlisting are even here, so. Was that the Rathalos? Because he's got a gem on him. So that might be worth fighting him really quick. This might be the last one I do, because I'm getting a little tired, but...
Commencing quest now.
And I
Are
should
you prepared?
probably... Well, probably get on Megapots, and... We don't have a proper food buff. Just suppose we could remedy that. What's this zoo? Jesus Christ. Might need to hunt low rank for Zuwu weapon. Well, I'm not doing Zuwu weapon. And we also got a decent amount of materials from Zuwu. I really like saying that. We got a decent amount of material from him when we did him the first time. I just didn't bother making his weapons initially, but we should have enough stuff for him. I don't know what his armor takes yet. I'm assuming it takes mostly his ingredients and then, you know, other things. Which sounds really weird to say his ingredients as if he is just some kind of... Dude, you need to get down. What are you doing? Goofy ass Guardian turbo rank Rathalos. Block that shit. I can't have time. Well, apparently I 10 have time for that. Oh my god. Now break a flashlight. Fucking hell, I can't believe I just missed that. Because the Thorn Pod makes it to where, like, when you hit them, it's like hitting a weak point, if I remember correctly. Really should not have let him get behind me. That was dumb. Oh, hey, there's his, like, turbo weak point. I think? Oh, no, he's not tempered. This is just a Guardian. Looking at the wrong thing. That's where we are right now. Oh, no, he's not. He's not turbo. He's just Guardian Man. I don't know. I know I should probably burn a flash pod just to ground him, but yeah. Oh, what? Never mind. He did himself. You jerk. Get on the ground. Good night, Jigakuro. Thanks for hanging out, man. As always, thank you for being here. Mata rootin'. Give me that fucking tail, dude. Come on. You don't need it. You made out of like robot dicks or something. That's a very cute emote. I like that one a lot. No fireball for you? Got that fucking blood, girl! Boy, we are bullying his ass. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. No, there's our tail. No, don't let it do it. Don't let it do it.
You sorry sack of shit!
Damn it. I feel like we haven't gotten to we haven't gotten to level up too much though, because all I got was like the all we got was like some Rathian garbage. I guess we got like what? One? We got the sword and shield and a little bit of greatsword. Actually, I don't remember exactly which greatsword we got. I'm looking forward to like, you know, crafting any of the other stuff. That would be nice. Thanks for the mount, my good man. I know it keeps saying to draw a finisher, but, you know, not very good at that drawing thing, so... Oh my god, we are super dull. How do the Thunderbugs work? I don't think I've actually used them in a fight. I thought we could hit him with that. Oh, blocking it. God, just clapping back on that shit and then getting a freebie. Ooh. Did Scrazzle just throw a bomb at him? Bless. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him and the work he does. He does good work. He does good work. It actually is pretty cool to be able to kind of like hang out and just like fight stuff over and over. Dang, I was hoping I could hit the weak point on it. Yeah, Scrazzle's over here just committing more crimes. It's fine. He knows what to do. Yeah, that Lalabarina. Oh my god. I'll have you know, I am literally just doing the helm splitter for you guys. I will have you know. Thank you, John Helmsplit. John Helmsplit's trying his best. Oh, Jonathan Helmsplit taking some damage. Dude, did he put down another shock trap? Oh my god. Scrazzle's fucking ruthless. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Look at Scrazzle's like, don't do it. Throw a bomb at him. Oh, that was the thing doing like the wound heal that I'm, yeah. Wow. That was really cool to look at. I'll just say no to that, thank you very much. That feel when you block sound and then smack it in the face. Scrazzle's like the most insulting. Oop, better collect this trap because it's dead. You haven't found a way to interrupt from drinking milk? Beat them up, probably. I don't know. I wonder if you can do enough damage to actually like knock them out of it. I also wonder if you can just catch these guys. Well. Excuse me, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to catch you guys. Oh, I see that that's no longer available. Okay, I'll walk away then. What is Bright Moss's effect? Like actual effect? I've like vaguely seen kind of what it does, but what's like the specific effect on it? Parried the yell for the kill. Best way to do it. Well, look at that. We got a Wyvern gem and we got a Rathalos gem or whatever it is, I think. Or a Fulgur gem or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, because that's the Fulgur gem.
We have no idea when a monster might appear.
Then we got a tempered La Brea. That's good. I think I've been yelling all night because I have to yell over the fans in this computer just going nuts. Which aren't really that loud. It's just that, you know, they're just running persistently. Like the other night when we did this, after those had run so hard, I was like... like we finished up and I was like, oh my god, the silence is deafening. Oh, Rex wants to talk in Sugma. Oh, I guess we can get back there, I suppose. If you hit it in the head, judging by the tooltip, it can blind a monster. Oh, okay. Who the fuck is Rex? That's this dude. Sergeant Sugma.
We've received word of a Jarakan. It is a matter I would gladly... We have already asked.
Understood.
Hearing that...
Okay, so those words that he said, I'm gonna translate it for you. Go kill a jar or a can. And I said, okay. Those are the words I said.
Hey.
You know, the funny thing is, we killed that Guardian Rathalos, and I like how we still can't forge the Rathalos shit, which is hilarious. Got the Hirabami stuff, which is it's fun. That's a cool looking set too. Still don't have those Fulgur tails though. We also don't have a Fulgur gem, which I thought we just got. Oh, never mind then. Literally cannot make anything for Zuwu because we don't have enough tentacles or anything. I think we still can't make the Rathalos thing either because duh, we haven't done anything with that. Oh, the Guardian Rat stuff has weakness exploit. Nice. You have to wear 4 pieces of it to get that nice chunky one though, but I mean you could obviously patch that in with gems and stuff too, so. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Shit is so doofy. That one's great, but the other one's so doofy. At least we have the Guardian Wrath plate, that's good. So that sounds like a bunch of farming stuff, which those are pretty damn good. Like, you know, they're going to be about the same, like, defensive-wise, but they'll have different resistances and stuff. So at this point, it's just mainly figuring out which ones we want to do. Which I'm assuming weakness exploit is good. I'm assuming, like, crit eye or whatever the hell it is good still. I've always loved earplugs because you just don't have to deal with roar. But if you block sound, then you don't have to worry about it anyway. I wouldn't mind doing the offensive guard or whatever it is. I think is only on certain things. Which I think, if I remember correctly, the Ajarakan's was offensive guard. Yeah, it was. So that means the next level Ajarakan will be a blast offensive guard sword and shield, which seems really good.
Something in mind?
Or at least really fun. Yeah, we need to get more carapace. We need to get all kinds of stuff. So it sounds like we got our work cut out for us. Yep. People using Max Might and Agitator to get to high crit levels. That's like 50% on its own. Oh yeah, that would make sense because you can push that up as long as you keep your stamina up. Yeah, the low rank Ajarakan thing was pretty cool, so I'd imagine that the high rank one's really good too. Have we got anything else for the Archons? No, apparently we need to get these other things. And then... yeah. Alright, cool. Well, it sounds like we got some stuff available to us, so... high rank's been pretty cool so far. Like, of course it's been light on the story stuff, and most of it's just kind of... whatever, but... Anjanath showing up is pretty cool. I dig that. Really cool. I'm really glad they brought them back actually, because like they're just a fun. I don't know. They're like I think some of my favorite ones are the ones that are like simple, aggressive, on like a medium size kind of deal, and have really interesting movesets. Which I think like Anjanath is kind of that way. I've always liked Rathalos, and like Rathalos is fun. Ray Dow or whatever its name is pretty cool too, which of course it's like a, you know, Rathalos type thing. Zuwu, pretty good too. I think they're neat. I'm trying to think of like other ones that I've really enjoyed. But yeah, I'll probably if I do end up playing a little bit off stream, which we'll maybe do this like a couple times a week. I've actually noticed, and this was something I talked about a long time ago, that I kind of wanted to do things like some slightly longer running stuff. Like the Oblivion run. I think the Oblivion run is actually one of the longest stream runs of anything we've ever done. Not time-wise, but number of streams. Because I think we're at like 20 streams of it now, but it doesn't really feel that way because we've broken it up with like Monster Hunter and other stuff, and it's been fun to kind of come back to like the Billiam stuff and do that, which I think is neat. Still working on the VOD channel backup stuff. That's still just a nightmare. You haven't seen any of that on the channel yet because I'm gonna try to put it all up as in one batch. But yeah, so I think like I think that's interesting. Again, time-wise, it's not the longest stream game we've done because I think the longest stream game was like Breath of the Wild or one of the other ones that was like 100 and something hours. But yeah, so it's that's been neat to do that because that was something I really wanted to try to do was do like some longer playthroughs and then like kind of mix them up a little bit with like other stuff. So I think that's been cool to do. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. I don't think it's cross save. Man, they could barely get this game running. I don't know how the hell they do. I believe they got cross play working, so that's cool. I like how the fat boy down there is a little bit polygonal right now, and I appreciate him though. He's trying his best. Oh my god, the peace and quiet that's about to happen once like it's amazing to like watch like the temps go from like 80 something just straight down to like 50 whatever. That would be really funny. I also don't know if I'd play like an Oblivion like remake right away. I would definitely be very, very skeptical of that. Because that's yeah, it seems like I don't know. I don't know if I'd definitely be very leery of that. But anyway, yeah, I think that's where we're gonna wrap up for the night. So I'm gonna finish up there. We'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe more of this, maybe do some Billiam, or maybe do something else. Maybe on the something else front. But either way, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you had fun. And I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Don't forget you can go check out the VODs channel with just Bang VODs. We got our Discord, which is a partner Discord, so if you're interested in that, that's there. And we've got Bisky as well, which there's a really funny video of Kale kicking a whale on there, which is fun. But that's gonna be it for me. You guys have a great night. Thank you for all the support. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.